when you don't realize you're in the moment until it's a memory.
Hello, welcome back to another bonus day stream running on a Mon right away. We got a run going on the Roguemon. Very exciting times. It is hump day if you celebrate Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. We survived half of the week and now we only have half of the week to go. So basically the week is over, you know? If you take a half and you minus a half, that's a 0. So the week's over, you know? It's the weekend. Let me scroll up. Who was the first person in here today? Popular Pine was the first most amazing, awesome viewer. 21 times. 21-time champion. Addicted Gaming was so close, though. It was like neck and neck. That was pretty quick, though. I went live and that redeem happened. Must have been like 30 seconds in, I guess, after I hit live. So better luck next time, Addicted, but welcome in. Welcome in. We were doing some crime at the beginning of the stream. I was a little bit late because I was watching LB Dubs. They are in Kanto in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I think it's the first streamed run that ever made it to Kanto. It was an insane E4. He had this Arceus that was super bulky, and then he had this Mon hitting him with Ice Beam that he had to like barely live. It was a great time. Go check them out. I pinned them at the top of chat if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, hi. I got a subscription on YouTube yesterday. Thank you. I'm at like 35 now. Doing it. What else is up? Jesus Christ, dude. No, that's not me. That's another guy. It's another guy. He's a plumber. No, a carpenter. Where am I going? What screen do I want to go to first? We'll go to the bathroom. Hi. Welcome in. I never understood what hump day meant. So it's the middle of the week. So if you think of like a camel, the hump is like the middle point, right? And I think people also talk about it like, I don't know, it's like halfway through, it's like the hump, it's like the midway point.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yes, I am. You know, I said, whose stream did I say this in yesterday? Was it Powa's stream? I don't know whose stream I said it in, but I said something to the effect of, maybe it was my stream. that, like, a real streamer, a real gamer, wears adult diapers while they're streaming, so they never miss the action, you know? Like, if you're grinding on League of Legends, or if you're grinding on Call of Duty, or Counter-Strike, you always gotta be in that queue. You always gotta be on the bus in Fortnite. If you take a second break, people are gonna get ahead of you. And how do you not take a second break? You don't leave your computer ever. That's the real ones, you know? You want to win Super Kaizo, you don't get up. You just keep grinding those seeds over and over and over again. You said this in yours for sure. If you also said it there, I don't know. I think I did say it in someone else's, you know? I have a certain amount of catchphrases, and I feel like I just kind of go through those catchphrases a lot, you know? I'm like a catchphrase guy. Let me bring up the run, though. Hopefully I remember to save. I did. Cool. Let me go here. And are we good? Good. We got Peanut here right now. I don't have the light on her. I need to go... I should go turn on the light so you can see her better, but it's okay. There she is. Very small. Did you know that Peanut is the world record holder for smallest doggo ever? She is this tiny. An article. Man dies after playing League. I know League is bad. I didn't know it killed you. Damn. Man dies after playing League of Legends for 23 hours. Damn. 23 hours? Those are rookie numbers, kind of. Was he at least good? Oh, he suffered from a heart condition. Too bad. That's sad. 0-7 to this guy. Make sure if you're gaming, you don't go to the washroom, but you can stand up and stretch every once in a while, you know? I feel like standing up and stretching every once in a while is probably good for you. But don't leave the keyboard, you know? That's why you have a standing desk, right? Because you're gaming on your League, right? And then get to like the 10-hour mark, you put it in standing mode and you keep gaming while it moves. You never stop the grind. No idea, but that's what happens if you don't get up. You can get up, but don't stop the grind. You want to get Grandmaster, you gotta earn it. Okay, let's take a look at our little mushroom. Here is a mushroom. Don't look at the back sprite. That is the rule. Let's not look at the stat spread yet. Let's look at our bag. We got an energy root lemonade, a max elixir, a lot of status heals. Don't look at the stat spread. We have stab, crush claw, water spout, aerial ace, and jump kick. Only done one curse, but, you know, we'll get to the other ones later in the game, apparently. We started off as the Slackoth and then evolved into this guy. And yeah, as long as you don't look at any of the stats, it's basically perfect. As long as you don't look at the HP, attack, defense, speed, or BST, it is like the perfect mon. I guess our ability could be a little bit better. We have Sand Veil, which, you know, it's not great. So, I'll give it that. It could have a better ability. Me at Mushroom Back Sprite? Don't do it. Don't look. Do you think you'll tell us this stream what you told me about Walnut, where you leave it for a video? I feel like I'll get emotional if I go through the whole story. So I probably won't do it on stream, you know? Just to keep vibes a little higher, you know? A little more positive in here. I did talk about it once, like a long time ago on a stream. But I think that was like right after it happened. I don't know. It was like over a year ago now. But I do some sad news, I guess. Walnut went to the vet today, and they think she might have kennel cough. So she got some medicine for that. So yeah, she's on some drugs. Although she's still super hyper, so I don't know. I don't think anything can stop her level of energy. Hope Walnut feels better. Honestly, though, I don't think she's feeling bad. Because, like, she's, like, doesn't have any change in her demeanor. She just has a slight cough. But she's still playing non-stop, so I don't think she's feeling that bad. Hey, wait, doing crime? They're illegal drugs. She got them from a doctor, so they're legal. You're allowed to do legal drugs. Okay, let's start off on this run. No, that's what she's doing. They're legal. She's not breaking the law. I will make Peanut bigger for you, Pine, so you can look at Puppy, okay? Here we go. And yeah, we will go for as long as this dog can go. I don't think it's gonna last that long. It's just not good. But, oh, where did the game go? But you know, I will not throw. What Crosswords says, who is the inventor of Roguemon, is he says that any Mon can win. So we will try. Can I redeem a give Peanut a smooch? She's so far down there, though. There you go. That was your smooch, Peanut. I gave Peanut way too much chicken this morning because Justin made chicken for Peanut, but I thought it was all for like her breakfast, so I gave her it all, and apparently it was supposed to be split up, I guess, so I gave her a lot of chicken this morning. A little half-assed. But I'm comfortable. I'll have to get up. Fine. You have no idea how hard it is to stand up. Oh my god. Hi. How are you doing? Holy. Oh my god. Too old for this. How many meals worth of chicken did you give her? I think it was just 2, so it wasn't like extremely excessive, but it was definitely a lot. Definitely more than I should have, I guess, but I'm sure it's fine. She's a growing girl. Okay, let's go. You're 28, not 82. I'm 69. No, I'm very old. It's hard for me to, like, get down that far. You know, the old knees don't move as well as they used to. Oh, I'm winded for that, too. That was a lot of effort. Oh my god, I'm okay. I'm okay. I thought you gave her a week's worth. Give me a little bit of credit. I'm not that, like, Golu, you know? Give me a little credit. We miss. Okay, we've missed 1 out of 195% accurate moves. That's good. Time to go to the gym. I don't have time. We just went over this. I am too busy grinding this challenge to go to the gym. Every second I'm away from the keyboard, I'm falling behind everyone else, you know? The grind can't stop for the gym, you know? It just has to keep grinding. It's very surprising how we're still one-shotting stuff, but you know, it's fine. Wear adult diaper and bring keyboard to the gym. But like, if I do that, what if the internet's not good, you know? If the internet's not good, we might not win. And if we don't win, we're not grinding. Yo, Kyrion Games. Congratulations on not being the first one here. And being like the fourth one here. 43 times? That is almost a month. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. I'm always telling people, like, hey, I think Kyrion Games can do it. Psycho boost. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Ow. Extreme speed. Wait, are you including yourself in the first three? Obviously. I was here. I saw me. I saw me in the chat. And I was like, yo, is that bonus day? That's my favorite chatter. Rock blast. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. No problem. Are you going live tomorrow, Kyrion? Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better and you go live tomorrow. Wait, is tomorrow Thursday or Friday? Where are we right now? Who are we? Nice crit. I gotta show y'all what this looks like when we hit the water spout button. It's very great. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Kyrion. And we don't want anyone sick here. Wednesday, tomorrow is Thursday. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, we were talking about being hump day. I forgot about that. Damn. I want it to be Friday. I want the weekend. I'm done with the week already. Yo, Marco, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's life? How is the Montreal? Comment ça va, as the kids say. I'll probably be live on Friday. Yo, what do you get? Are you gonna be? Did you finish the witch game? I don't think you did. Can't wait for more witching action. I love the witch. Thunder punch. Ow. Please don't do that. Way better than last night. Good, good, good. You were up early this morning, right? Because you were in... Ooh, a flamethrower. I would love that. Oh my god. If we took the TM voucher, we could have had flamethrower right now. Yeah, you were in Croz's stream earlier than me this morning, right? So you must have been up at like... I was in there at like 5... No, 6? No, 6:30? So you were probably in there at like 8:30 at least. Figgy berry. Yeah, can I use that? Yes, I can. Dude, we lost power for a few minutes on Monday and I raged. That's so wild that that happened. Like, get it together. I don't remember the last time we've had a power outage. It has to have been years, I think, because I don't remember it all. Water spout. Yeah, we're still playing the witch game. Let's go. It's pretty fun looking. I like the art style, you know? It's good art style. Which reminds me, I do have to figure out a game to play for me on the day that comes after Friday. I will retroactively ragey. Yo, if everyone wants to denounce... Who gives you power? What's the main utility company in Quebec? Because we have like BC Hydro and Fortis. Is there like Montreal or Quebec Utility or something like that? Who do we denounce? I know like certain areas, like Delta and like Tawasin have power outages, but like Burnaby's pretty stable, I guess. I guess it's just far enough away from the coast that it's not as affected by, like, storms, maybe. I don't know. I live downtown Montreal, and we got regular outages. Maybe my building was shit. Maybe it's just Quebec has issues with power. Maybe they should ask Ontario to share some of their power, because I know Ontario sells power to the United States, so they clearly have extra power that they could give to Quebec. And then maybe Quebec would be happy and everyone would be friends. There's one Hydro Quebec. Le Hydro Le Quebec. Yes. The classic company. We barely ever had outages at my parents'. We were on the island too. Oh, in Victoria? No, island of Montreal. Yeah, that makes more sense. I feel like if it's an island, that gives me like rich vibes. So like more money, better power, I guess. Whereas like Popular Pine was a student, so you know, student area, less money, more power outage, I guess. Maybe the amount of power outages is connected to how rich the area is. That is my guess. If Quebec didn't sell electricity, the infrastructure is the problem. Wires in the air and snow and ice doesn't go well. I never, like, why don't we just put every wire underground? Is it that much more expensive to do underground that everything has to be dangling in the air all the time? I don't know what Justin is cooking right now, but it smells very good. I know it might be weird. It's an island in the middle of the river. Yeah, like, I know, I can visualize the map in my head, but when you said island, my mind automatically just went to Vancouver Island, you know? I'm like, oh yes, the island, yes, Victoria. Also, Marco said they went to Victoria like a stream ago or 2 streams ago, so I was probably thinking about that too. I think it'd be harder to repair though, but wouldn't it get damaged less often because it's more protected, you know? It costs more, but some cities do switch. Like, I think it's a good investment, right? Because it's slack off, you're kidding me. My mushroom wants to slack off, no thanks. Malem, Justin's food. If you eat my food, draining kiss again. Do we have 2 draining kisses TMs right now? No, just 1. If you eat my food, I will eat you. Do not steal my food. I need my food. I'm a growing boy. Play today was a bagel and plain white rice, yo. You should eat some food. You have already gotten sick, so don't get sick again and eat food, okay? Go have like a whole lasagna. Go make lasagna. Probably not, but my stomach is still fragile from yesterday. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Maybe don't have lasagna. Maybe have, like, soup in a sandwich. Go, like, something softer. Some, like, chicken soup or something. You just said you were old. It really depends on the circumstance. Now I'm not old. Now I'm a growing boy because it's food related. Where's the item? Item? There we go. What's free bill? Mom, Dad, and I had an early Thanksgiving dinner tonight. Isn't Thanksgiving next week on like the 27th? So we ate really well. I can mail you some, Marco. Yo, it's on the same coast, so it's close. What did you have? Are you a turkey family or a ham family? No, it's really good.
Okay, no, I don't need to add anything.
No, that's good.
Okay, is Popular Pine here?
Yeah, we got Marco, Popular Pine, Alba. Did I say Marco already? Marco?
Hi, Popular Pine. We were just talking about you. I hope you're doing well. We are sending you love and strength. Okay.
What was I saying? I have like a 12-hour shift tomorrow, so hopefully I sleep better. Damn. Well, I guess like you have to. You can't really call in sick. You're like the only employee at the company, so hopefully you sleep well. Did you sleep well last night though? You said you're feeling better, so hopefully you also slept well. If he's old, I'm ancient. I'm like I can hear my knees when I move, you know? I can feel my back breaking when I move. I'm just old. We did roast chicken. Okay, I like chicken. With Worth dressing, mashed potatoes, and green bean casserole. Yo. So what my family always did for Thanksgiving is we did turkey, ham, mashed potatoes, Brussels sprouts, biscuit, and cranberries. That was our typical Thanksgiving. Oh, and stuffing. Those are typical Thanksgiving. And then my aunt loves to bake, so my aunt would always like make some kind of dessert. So she'd either make like a pumpkin pie, apple pie, lemon cake, or something like that, you know? Always something different. Yeah, I didn't really want to bring it up for Popular Time, but yeah, same sentiment.
What did you say?
I said same sentiment.
Before that.
I didn't want to bring it up.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
Well, I just wasn't sure, right?
Oh.
Yo, not Marco, I saw the M. Yo, me, Abby. Congratulations on not being the first one here. Now, I'm gonna say you have to try a little bit harder because you haven't been the first one here 54 times, which is almost a month worth. So if you could just like pull it together and get here a little earlier, you know? Actually, it's fair. Maybe you're watching, what's his name? LB Dubs. LB Dubs just beat Lieutenant Surge. He is on the world record for Super Heart Gold Soul Silver, so go check them out. I have their link pinned, I think, still. Maybe you are old and I'm just forever young. I wasn't feeling it well, but I still went to play volleyball with the teens. What? So you're over here, your stomach is dying, you haven't slept, and your thought is to go play volleyball? Even if I was at 100%, I'd be like, oh, I don't know if I can play volleyball today. I'm pretty tired. Pyro... Yo, what? You must... Wait, where's my... You must construct additional pylons. Hold. Pylon? Where's pylon? Favorites? I didn't favorite it? No, where is it? 1 second. Everyone's chatting while I'm looking for pylons. Pylons, I found it. 1 second.
You must construct additional pylons. 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 Pylons.
Yeah, we had coconut pie for dessert. I don't know if I've had coconut pie enough to really come to a conclusion on how much I like it. Like, I feel like I would because it has a lot of cream, but it sounds nice, though. I feel like that's a good dessert. I feel like it's a fairly light dessert. Flame body, you're dumb. Wait, I'm lost in chat. Magic City, welcome in. Who's Magic City? That's a cool name. Marco is built different. Marco works like 12-hour days every day of the month. They are definitely built different. That sounds good. Miami is also known as the Magic City. Really? Like, sarcastically or, like, really? Like, if someone told me Miami is a magical city, I'd be like, you're being sarcastic, right? It's Miami. It's Florida. Who thinks of Florida and says, oh yeah, that's a magical city? Justin made me this, like, Indian bread thing for a snack before a stream. And it was really good, but for some reason I just got hit by, like, a wave of spice. But I'm okay, I think. That came out of nowhere. It was like a wave, you know? You know when, like, a wave of flavor comes out of nowhere and just punches you in the face? It was like that. It was like a wave. It's very wavy. Bop. It's just a nickname for the city. I don't know the context. Maybe they're just, like, lying about their city to try to get more people to visit. Like, they're over here like, oh yeah, hey, come to visit us. We're the magic city. I'm gonna start calling Vancouver the city where it's super easy to make friends. Vancouver, the friendly city. Vancouver, the city that never sleeps. Vancouver, the party city, and definitely not a lie. Vancouver, it don't smell like roaches or nothing. So many options. Last trainer, and then a Misty. Oh, where did Peanut go? Why did no one tell me Peanut left? I missed it. You know, she's a busy girl. She has a full schedule. Can you blame her? I think it was a paratha. It was bread filled with, like, cauliflower. I think that's paratha, a type of paratha, right? How does Wikipedia have a page about everything? Thank God for Wikipedia. Like, I know Elon Musk is trying to build his, like, Gronkopedia, but, like, I hope Wikipedia never goes away, because Wikipedia is just so awesome. Even in this, like, AI world we live in, it is still so great, you know? Okay, nicknames for Vancouver. There are many nicknames for the city of Vancouver, the largest city in British Columbia, which may not be true forever. I feel like eventually Surrey could pass Vancouver. The first gas town, okay. Rain City, I've heard Vancouver before. I've never heard someone say Rain City, but I've heard Vancouver. Wet Coast, I've heard. Terminal City, nah. Saltwater City, never really heard of that. Was used by early Chinese immigrants. Hollywood North, never heard that. The Big Smoke, never heard that. Van Stanterdam, never heard of that. Lotus Land, never heard that. The City of Glass, never heard that. No Fun City or No Fun Vancouver, I've heard of that. The Lame Nightlife, damn. Blandcouver, I've heard No Fun, I haven't heard of Bland though. The 604, I've heard that. The City of Neighborhoods, that's funny. I haven't heard that one, but that is funny. There's some with some xenophobic connotation, which I'll skip, but I have heard both of those before. Downtown, what? The V-Town, I've heard V-Town, East Van, Van City. I've heard all of those. I think my names were a lot better, but that's fine. Also, question. Do we beat Misty with Mushroom? Mushroom is truly awful. So, we hope not, but you know, if you want to believe, you believe. I'm not going to stop on you. I'm not going to shit in any of your Cheerios. What city isn't a city of neighborhoods, bro? I feel like there's some, like, I would say Phoenix, Arizona, because Phoenix, Arizona isn't really a city. It's basically just a bunch of suburbs all merged into one large area, you know? Yeah, you got them. Vancouver? There's that one. I don't know, there's a couple of them. Dubs is still going. Good for them. You know, good for them. How many heals do they have left, I wonder? Make sure you gamba, you got 50 seconds left, okay? You better get in your gambas. This could be your last opportunity. You don't want to miss this opportunity, because if you miss this opportunity, then you'll have missed this opportunity. The believe is 420 and the doubt is 420. I feel like that's very Vancouver. Vancouver is known for pot use, so I believe it. Okay, let's Misty it up. Did we heal? We did heal. Oh, hi, Peanut. Do we have any item to hold? Not really. Here we go. Hopefully 35 is a good special move. Drag-a-lot. We saw this before and it really hurt us. It has a lot of attack and it used Fake Out. Luckily that was its only move though. Oh, nice crit mushroom. Basically, yeah, I'm still gonna bust you for doing crime. But yeah, basically. Do no crime in the chat. I would never do crime. Every time I see someone do crime, I cry. We've missed 2 95% accurate moves today. Love that for us. Didn't die, damn. Please don't make wishes. New move. Give me a special move. Give me Ice Beam. Rock Throw. We already have perfect coverage. I'm gonna say no. I guess I can't hit Empoleon, but other than that, we have perfect coverage. I'm gonna say no. Have you ever crimed? Once, when I was a kid, I was at my friend's place, and he had some really cool Pokemon cards, and he left me alone in the room, and I took one of his Pokemon cards because it was really cool. I stole it. Did you ever tell him? No. I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure I ended up throwing it in the garbage because I felt guilty and I didn't want anyone to find out. But I don't remember if that's exactly what I did with it. I know I got rid of it somehow. I definitely didn't give it back though. Also, Misty, Pog, Hype, Chat, Hype. Let's Moon River. I know, I did crime. That was my only time doing crime. I felt really guilty about it though. And I never did crime again. Like you all can do. Stop your crime ways now. After I told that story, we lost 4 viewers. People hate crime. Cop Ann. We jump kick. Oh my god, you lived. Super potion. 5 left. Machoke. Airy lace. Growth. Okay. I hear you, but on the other hand, yo, Kiryan, no! I'm trying to save you from the guilt of stealing Pokemon cards. It's like a progression, you know? Day 1, you steal a Pokemon card. Day 2, you're breaking into gas stations. Day 3, genocide. I'm trying to save you from crime. Static. That's annoying. Do you think I can heal in this? Imprison. You fool. Okay. Aerial Ace. Nice. Archon. We have Drought. Oh my god, you can't Drought. That's cheating. Don't cheat. You still go down. Which day are you on? See, that's the thing. I was on day 1, but then I stopped, and I felt guilty, so I reset, and now I'm on day 0. You could say I got a bonus day from stopping. Bonus day. Leaves? That was good though. I'm gonna write that down. Bonus day. Hype. Where are you going? Carry on. We can't go anywhere. I'm right here. Who else would you watch? Power Slap? I don't know. LB Dubs? There's like not many people. You have to stay here. Popular Pine, come back. The door is locked. I actually just got some new minefields, so if people get past the boarded up doors, that might stop them. Anyways, if you can guess the TM that Misty gives us, I will gift you a sub to your favorite channel. You just have to be following and your name cannot be Kiryan Games. And they're sub now. Oh my god. I did it myself by getting people subs. I set myself up for failure. Rude, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's just like, they've won twice already. And it hasn't been that many attempts. Like, if you add up all the times they've participated in the guessing game, there's no way it could be more than like 50. And they've got 2 already. Bonus D2's wallet. It's empty. Hate on me for being awesome. Exactly. See, you get it. TM03 is... follow me. Y'all, I think that's a sign. Make sure you follow me on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. And we get 100 to our HP cap. Y'all follow Kiryan, that too. Kiryan Games is gonna be a witch on Friday. So go check them out. I don't know if Mod is here. Let me shout out. I wish there was a shout out button that was easier to press, you know? Shout out. Boom. Go hit that heart. If you hit that heart, their number will go bigger. And if their number goes bigger, it will release, like, dopamine and, like, serotonin. So go release some dopamine and serotonin. Yo, David, how you going? How it going? How you going? How's it going? Welcome in. We beat Misty. Don't look at our mom. I'm gonna try to reroll in hopes to get a detriment, because I feel like the only way we might have a chance is with a better nature. Come on! Big money, no whammy, big money, no whammy, big money, no whammy, big money, no mammy. Oh! Oh, we're so screwed. No nature mint. Sure, I'll take this. Don't look at our stat spread or our BST, okay? I'm happy one of the kids gifted me a Christmas post that says thanks. That's nice. It's a little early for Christmas presents, but that's nice. It's nice to know you're appreciated, right? What is good with y'all? I am good. I had a nice snack. So before stream, Justin made me like a paratha thing. And then I had some brownies. I got a really like interesting message today, so I'm excited about that. We're halfway through the week, so that's good. So, you know, trying to be positive. What's most likely? Burn? Cool. We go cleanse. We had the flamethrower TM too. This game is awful. Look at the TMs we're throwing out right now. We are throwing out Draining Kiss and Flamethrower. Amazing. What a tragic run. I'm good. Going for a smoke. BRB. Enjoy hitting that kush. I am very sad about this run. Does that count as doing crime? I don't know if that counts as doing crime. I'm gonna let it be. You know? I'm gonna be like, okay, sure. I don't know if this can ever win. Maybe if we get set up. We only get 3 more moves, though. But we go. We will try our hardest into the bitter end. Did I pay out the Gamba? Did we beat Misty? For some reason, we did. I don't know why. We're all kind of mad about it. But congratulations to the believers. Charabaga. Intimidate. Okay, what TM do I get? TM 28. What is that? Fire Blast. I would have rather keep the Flamethrower TM. Kind of wish I just kept it illegally, just in case. Imagine if I had 2 TM vouchers and my moveset was Crush Claw, Water Spout, Flamethrower, and Draining Kiss. How happy we would be. How ecstatic we would be. I don't know. Maybe my bulk can carry us, though. My spot is a funny number, so... maybe the funny number will carry us. Energy Root. That brings me right up to my cap. Kind of a waste of a prize. Kind of wish I took the... duplicator, maybe? I don't know. I didn't really know what to wish for. I was just hoping for Nature Mint. Or maybe ability capsule, I guess. I don't know what my other ability was. Or maybe I do know and I just forgot it. No, I'm pretty old. Jump kick. Flame wheel. Cool. Nice crit. Dragon. Jump kick. Crush Claw is pretty good defense. Remember to use it instead of tossing it this time. What did I toss last time? Oh, the heal? Yeah, that sounds like me. I'm probably gonna end up tossing it because I'm pretty stupid. I don't really like to use my brain, you know? Using my brain is way too much work, so I try not to. Dragon these nuts. Mods? Mods, I was gotten on your watch. How could you let this happen, mods? You should have deleted that. Mods. Mods. Zinc. We have enough defense. Thank you. Oh, we went over cap. Let me heal. Malem the zinc. You can Malem the zinc. I threw the zinc on the floor, so if you want to pick it up and Malem it, you can. I know Walnut loves to eat stuff off the floor, so if y'all want to too, I don't blame you. It's probably good. Max revive, yo. Now we can maximize our reviving. Berry juice equipped. I eat it off the floor. You enjoy your floor zinc. Malem the floor zinc. Just for y'all, I'm gonna go to a pharmacy and dump all the zinc on the floor so you can come over and Malem it all. Okay? You're welcome. I am a pretty generous guy for that, honestly. Let me know if you get banned from shoppers. Ew, shoppers? Ew. Loblaws? Ew. Well, I guess I don't want to do it at like an independent pharmacy because it would hurt them more. So yes, I will get banned from shoppers for you. For y'all. Y'all will come bail me out, right? Right? You're gonna come and help me, right? Surely. You won't leave me hanging. I really thought that was gonna kill there. Jump kick. Nice. I really hope 38 is a really, really good special move. If we bail you out, you'll just do more crime. No. This time, like, I just have to floor the zinc, and after I floor the zinc, I'm done, I promise. I just have to floor the zinc. 38, give me a good move. Psybeam. That is special. Psychic isn't the best coverage though, and that's not the highest power. It's 65. If we drop Aerial Ace and add Psybeam, we can't hit Shedinja. We drop jump kick and add side beam. We can't hit dragon steel. Maybe aerial ace and just don't think about shed. From which pharmacy? Wouldn't be shoppers be good because they suck? Yeah, that's what I came to that conclusion. It would also suck to be banned from a monopoly. But like, why would I want to support the monopoly, you know? So ban me from the monopoly, I don't care. I'll make my own monopoly. 531, 48. This like is terrible for our coverage. It's not even that strong of a move. I could get rid of normal, but like that doesn't seem smart either. I'm gonna say no to side beam. Just not good for our coverage. We just can't make it work. Might be a throw, but it's fine. We're not that attached anyways. Because then you might need to drive super far to get a pharmacy in which you're not banned. It's okay, I live in a big city. I could see how that'd be a problem in a small city, but I'm not in a small city, so I'm fine. I will survive. I will survive. Plus, I can go to London Drugs. You Ontario people and you Quebec people and you Midwest US people don't know what London Drugs is, but I can go to London Drugs. What if you move? You know, that's like a future bonus day problem. So I'm gonna leave that for future bonus day. I'm sure he'll love that I gave him a problem to solve. Me? No. London Drugs. Also, ads are running. Or not running, they're almost running. So we will stop here and run ads. London Drugs, yeah. I'll go to London Drugs. So we'll see you after the ads if you get hit with them. Good luck with the advertisements. Malema the ads? Yo, I'm sure the advertisers love that. To see their ads get malemmed on. I'm sure that's their goal in life. Okay, let's go to this screen. And Justin has made us a brand new short. He is doing his Justin stuff and it's Justin magic. So I'm gonna play the new short for y'all to see during ads. And if you could like it and stuff, that would be great. Here we go. How could you do this to me? You were an imposter? How could you do this to me?
I was not an imposter.
No, it said you were. You were an imposter. Everyone's saying yes.
Where?
Wow. My only husband. An imposter. Like, you think you can love someone forever and, like, you were an imposter? How could you... Can you believe he did that to me? So mean. Does he ever rest? Yes. But he does work very hard and very long hours. New short engagement, please. Bonus day gaslight. I would never gaslight anyone. I don't even know what gaslight means, if I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, hit this like button right here. Do. And I'm just gonna quickly engage with it while the advertisement plays. Did I pin that? I don't see the pin. Pin. Yes. There we go. Now it's there. I've never seen engagement spelled that way before, so I mistyped one letter and I just kind of went with it. I think I was pretty close though. Like, I don't want to look just in case I'm not, but I feel like I was pretty close. And you know what they say, close is close enough. A for effort, thank you. Now that I got an A, I can go get another degree. Okay, let's go. Effort. I feel like someone's definitely named their kid that. There's definitely someone who's named their kid Effort. 100%. Are you going to get the triple JD MD PhD? Yes. You know, sometimes I think to myself, hey, wouldn't it be fun if I was in school for another 10 years? You know? Sometimes I think that. Would you name your kid Effort? No, I don't think so. I don't think I would be allowed to. Do you really think Justin would allow that? Probably not. Feather dance. Do we still kill here? Maybe. Another one. Stop it. Stop it. How many more trainers? 4 more trainers after this? Maybe we can do it. Gretel. Earthquake. Stop doing that. No, my berry juice. I wanted to save that for the rival. Damn. What enough quick attack this seed. Malem, the berry juice, that's what happened. You know my tragic tale. You know the tragedy that I faced. And the obstacles I've had to overcome. Don't look at the back sprite. You know, flying and fighting are pretty good coverage when you combine them. Clang. Yeah, see, everything's weak to fighting or flying. How does Powa have a level 9 hype train? Probably because he got to Safari Zone, I'm guessing. Right? It's probably the Safari. If you want the hype train emotes, make sure you head over there. Maybe someone was like gifting subs to like tier 2s. That could spark a good hype train. Tier 2s are worth a lot of hype train points. Did he find anything good in the Safari yet? I hope he did. Be nice to see him get on a run. I was so sad because he started stream late. Because usually I watch him like the last half of like my workday, but he started stream so late that I didn't get to like watch any stream today. Is there one more trainer? No, that was the last one. Let's go to the boat. I cannot believe how far Mushroom has gotten. Goes to show you what a mixed attacker can do, I guess. I'm gonna fight Rival first and then grab items, just in case we use a heal or we find a rare candy or something like that. Wait, Kyrian, if you haven't shared your resub alert, you should. You can get a free hype train emote if you do. Oh, that's true, yeah. Wonder when my sub to power expires. Must be pretty soon, I think. Water spout. Did you give Bitspine to get an emote? I gave 100, let's go. I'll hopefully get a good emote. I don't currently have any bits, so I have no bits to give, but I hope you get a good emote. Giraffe rig. We know you had good Spadal. I'm gonna hit you with that Crush Claw. I think your defense is lower. I'm glad submission missed. 41, a new move next level. Woobat free. Easy rival. Yo, Peanut is back. Let me make Peanut bigger. Hello, Peanut. How are you doing? To get TMO1. You go to the kitchen. Is Kyrian still here? They might be lurking, you never know. Fresh water. That puts me over cap. Goodbye, fresh water. Spell tag. Guards back. Nest ball, useless. We got one. Oh wait, we have one more item. We got one heal that we had to toss. Okay, welcome back, Kyrian Games. I hope your dinner was good. Zinc, get ready. I throw the zinc on the floor for everyone to malem. I didn't have a resub, so I gave bits. Yo, congratulations on the hype train emote. Poggies. I hope you get a good emote. The money. Oh, I love the money emote. Money emote's so good. Who was throwing money yesterday then? Because someone was using that emote a lot yesterday, weren't they? Yo, congratulations on the money emote. I feel like that's one of the better new ones they've released. Oh, not you, no. Yes. I don't want to teach cut to you, I want to teach cut to the Magikarp. I believe it was Marco. Yeah. Congratulations, everyone has money now. What is everyone going to use their money on? I'm going to use my money on food. I like food. I still want this one match. Do I have that one? Let me look which ones I have. Train. Oh, I do have that one. I have Mega Consume. I made this one for myself because I kept not getting it. I like how you say you made it for yourself, even though it's a Zelda core emote. It's not a popular Pine emote, you know? You were commissioned to make that. Don't try to trick us. Anyways, question. Do we beat Surge? I certainly do not hope so. But you can believe whichever way you want to believe. I did not mean to make that 5 minutes, but it's a good chance. I'm gonna go pee while this goes. Get your gambas on the gamba line. If you're not following, follow right this second. Do it. Hit the follow button. I'm watching. Do it now. I'd like to apologize. The peanut followed me out, so I stole the dog from you. I apologize. I know what I did was unacceptable. Make her smaller. And I'm gonna end the Gamba, so if anyone wants to get in, this is your final call to Gamba. End submissions. Okay, it is time to surge. Okay, let's go. The Furfru that hopefully will not be alive forever. We do gotta move at 42. Maybe that will help. Lilip. Or maybe this is just gonna be like a very easy seed and we're just gonna fly through it. Stab a magical leaf. Sligoo. Go away, Sligoo. We're getting to the game where it's going to get a lot harder because we're going to start seeing fully evolved Mons. And the problem with seeing fully evolved Mons, it's going to be harder. Drifloom, Water Spout. Bop. Oh, Water Spout again? Nah, I Crush Claw. I Crush his Claw. And then I jump kick. I don't know if this kills. It might. It did. Cool. Okay, let me put this away. LB Dubs ended their stream, so we do that. He got past Misty. I think his run's still going, but he ended. So don't need to have it open anymore. I wanted to have it open so I didn't miss the Super Kaizo win. But you can't win Super Kaizo if you're offline. Did you know that? I hope you knew that. Spider Aerial Ace. I'm surprised he didn't click Destiny Bond. Usually this trainer clicks Destiny Bond there. He was looking at Heart Scale moves just before ending, so it's still going. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think he was debating maybe Brind. I took a brief look, but I wasn't sure what he was debating. But Power Slap is also... Do we just get that first try? Let's go. First try wonder. Power Slap is also in Safari, so another great person to watch. Probably gonna win Super Kaizo tonight. Ooh, Dragon Pulse? Dragon Pulse is good because it's fairly high PP and it's high power, but it's not really super effective on a lot of stuff. So I don't know if that's the way to go. Here we go, Surge, who has killed a lot of really, really good Pokemon. Can he do it this time? Let's go. Don't look at the back sprite. Do not look at the back sprite. Do. Aerial Ace. Mimic, okay. 1 down, 5 to go. Roselia. I know this won't die. I'm gonna Crush Claw. That's stupid. Always goes for that. You think it's Smart AI or something. Prinplup. We Crush Claw. Everyone follow Prinpup on every social media platform you have. Please show me something weak to water now. New move, show me Ice Beam or something. Lick. I am not gonna take Lick. No licking for this mushroom. Do not lick my mushroom, okay? Please do not lick my mushroom. The swords go down in 1 hit, 2 left between us and Glory. Tyrant. Water Spout. It goes down. Last Pokemon, his ace. Pseudo Wuto. Here we go, Water Spout. It was a crit. I don't know if the crit mattered, but we have done it. We beat Surge, Lieutenant Surge. It was actually pretty easy. He had a very easy team. Which again, we should not scale well. Like, when we start seeing high BST Pokemon, we should struggle. But we got through this one, so... We also get a speed boost. Great, we're too fast already. We get 50 to our HP cap, 1 to our status cap, and 1 of these amazing prizes. And we get a TM. Please be a good special TM. Please. Please. Team 34 is Pedal Dance. I don't want Pedal Dance. I want good special moves. Why would I want Pedal Dance? I don't even like to dance. I'm not a dancer. I've never claimed to be a dancer. I don't even know how to spell the word dance. What the fuck? I pressed a different song. And we get one of these rewards. Rare candy. Gives us half a level. HP cap is always nice. Vitamins could be good. It gets us a couple more stat points, but... I'm not sure. I guess we kind of need more stats, so maybe that's useful. HP cap is nice. Rare candy's okay. Like, being a high level is obviously gonna help us a lot. I'll take 3 proteins, I guess. Try to give myself the biggest attack stat I can. And then I don't think I'm gonna take Pedal Dance. It locks me in. It's not that strong. Nah. Okay, and then we'll get rid of this, this, and this for another full heal, I guess. Do that. We're good, and then we sell. I have no idea what saves this mon, honestly. Maybe if we get, like, Swords Dance and we go all in on trying to be a physical attacker, but I don't know. Well, next up, Route 9, 10, and then Rick Tunnel. We've been doing pretty good on PP, honestly, because of Aerial Ace and Jump Kick. So we'll see if that can continue. Be nice to find a PP max for Water Spout and Crush Claw, though. Okay, we're gonna try to flow clear every route, I think, just because, like, we want to be as high level as possible. Oh, did I pay up the Gamba? Do we beat Surge? Unfortunately, yes, we did. We did. I really didn't think this would beat Misty, and then when it beat Misty, I really did not think it was going to beat Surge, and then it beat Surge. Now we're here. Poison Fang. I don't think I would take Poison Fang. A Doublade. I just saw you. Except yours is higher level than the one at the gym, I think. Yeah, it is. Zora. Aerial Ace? Oh, you had Poison Point. Did I know that? I might have known that. Well, there goes a full heal. Yeah, let's go up here first. Jump kick. Good bite. Crush Claw. Lives on 1, and that's pretty high HP. Poniard. Jump kick. when your whole team is quad weak to fighting, I feel like you need to work on your team composition a little bit. Maybe throw in like a flying type or something. Relipede. Release. Staravia. We Crush Claw. Hello, you got bug Pokemon? That's cool, bud. I'm glad you got Pokemon you're passionate about. Oh, I knew this had good defense. Maybe I should have tried Water Spout. Coughing. 44, nice. Recover. Should kill. Nice. Silver powder, useless. King's Rock, useless. Escape rope, useless. Silk scarf could be okay, maybe. Like boosting my Crush Claw isn't a terrible idea. King's Rock again. Hyper Potion. Damn, we got 3 Hyper Potions. Even if we took that HP cap from Surge, though, we would have had to throw this out. We would have been overheal either way. Well, it gives me stronger Water Spouts. Moo Moo Milk. Damn, we throw out so many heals. I'm not sure if everyone has this experience, but we throw out a lot of heals. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Water Spout. Oh my god, I can't look at this back sprite using Water Spout. Like, it just looks so off, you know? Oh my god, look at the size of this guy's head. You're faster than me? Damn. 2 left. Who are the 2? I know there's... Oh, the hiker, yes. This... Oh, not this guy. This guy up here, and then the hiker. Corsola. Water Spout. I really want to see a Cloyster so I can Water Spout the Cloyster with this mon. No particular reason, you know, I just want to see it happen. Okay, last trainer will get me to 45, I think. Which is a decent level for this point. Ooh, quick attack. Very quick. Lombre release. 45. Nice level. Crush Claw. Okay, somehow we have made it to Rick Tunnel. Again, I did not think we would get this far, and I am still in shock. Like, we've run much, much better mixed attackers than this, but... And we're not even that good of a mixed attacker, because our only other move is Water Spout. But you know, I guess it's working. I don't know if we have enough PP for all of Rock Tunnel. I'd really like the full clear, because I would really like to get levels. Yo, David, welcome back to our run. Don't look at the back sprite when we're using Water Spout, okay? Don't do it. Hopefully your smoke was enjoyable. You know, hopefully that puff. I don't want HP. Rotom Wash. Crush Claw. Oh, did you get an answer about your job? I hope your boss gave you a good answer about that. On Sunday, I'm going to the movies with the girl. Let's go. What movie are you going to see? Is there anything good in theaters right now? I don't know if there's... I guess Wicked 2 is in theaters now. I haven't seen any reviews on it, though. Had 2 smoke. A friend need to talk. Look at you being a good friend. Good job for supporting your friends. Cross chop. Ow. Don't do that. They said they'll give me an answer next week. Okay. That's not, like, stressful to live with in the meantime. White flute. It's not like you have to live while you wait for that answer. You have eruption. I can't look at this Water Spout. I know I keep mentioning it, but... We're going to Wicked 2. Haven't seen the first one. I haven't seen the first one either. I've heard it's, like, alright. Like, I haven't heard, like, oh, it's the most, like, groundbreaking movie ever. But, like, I've heard it's alright, you know? No one really talks bad about it, so... Should be good. I will say, I watched the trailer for, Wicked 2. And it does look like they're trying to cram a lot of story into one movie. And I haven't seen how long the playtime is, but... From the trailer, I'm a little worried they're trying to put too much into one movie instead of making it 2 movies, so we'll see. I've had worse waits. Okay. Yo, David, congratulations on the 7-stream streak. That is almost a full week. Piss fun, let's go. Well, we can go to our piss layout here. It is a bathroom, and I can add a 7 to that, I guess. If I can click on it. Let's go. I'm gonna watch the first on Saturday or early Sunday. Damn, what a chivalrous man. Actually being prepared for the date so that they, like, can engage their date more. Most guys don't even wash their butt, so you're doing more than most. Good job. Okay, yeah, back to gaming. Good piss break. Encore. I'm gonna use another Crush Claw. Too bad. Gold Bat. Oh, we have to use Crush Claw again. COD. No, all my Crush Claws. Did it end? It did. Nice. I washed my butt, thanks, you know? Good job. You're doing more than most guys. Our PP situation is not very good right now. We need to see a lot of normal, dark, grass, and bugmons. Steel 2. Ooh, nice. Oh, we almost died. I don't really want to use a hyper potion. Hopefully we'll just find a heal in here. Berry juice. Cool. That works. Mischievous. I'm gonna Aerial Ace just because I need to save water spouts. You went to sleep. Good for you. I wish I could sleep. But I'm too busy on that grind trying to win the game with Mushroom. Nice. New move, next level. I'm hoping it's a really, 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 really strong special move with really good coverage, like Thunderbolt or Ice Beam. Paralysis heal. That's pretty good, huh? Vanilla jump kick. You know, I think there's a good chance we can get 48 in here. Oops. Last item, PP Max? Tiny Mushroom. I have not found any PP Ups or PP Maxes. They're elusive to this seed. Very elusive. Seismic Toss is bad. That is good. I'm going to heal and try to get the full clear because I'd rather be a really high level. We can always find more HP heals. I think we need to play kind of risky. We've already thrown out like 500 HP worth of heals, so what's a little bit more? Slack off. Another one. Nice. I don't know if we have a movie we're gonna watch this weekend. Be nice to watch a Christmas movie. I feel like it's the season now where I'm ready to start watching Christmas movies. You know, it's like middle of November. It's like a month away. I think it's time, you know, to pull that trigger. Hopefully there's some good Christmas movies. I feel like last year there wasn't many good Christmas movies, but the year before there was lots of good Christmas movies. They come in waves, it seems like, you know? Every couple of years, there's a couple of good Christmas movies that come out. Flash, everyone, Magikarp. Reveal yourself. Can you sing Mariah Carey? I actually am Mariah Carey. Most people don't know that about me. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing that I need. Don't care about the weather underneath the Christmas tree. I just want to pull my own something, a scone, and I. New move, frustration. No, I don't want frustration. Well, that was our last level up move. We're probably screwed. Can you and Justin film a Hallmark Christmas movie? Seems like a lot of work. Maybe next year. Maybe by next year, Justin will be really, really famous, and then we can film a Hallmark Christmas movie. This is a bad trainer. I wonder if I can get through this without healing. No. Sketch. Oh, we might be dead. Sludge, that's fine. Cool. Unfortunately, we have to leave. Not really a good use of a full heal or a hyper potion. What is everyone's favorite Christmas song? I can maybe play mine. Let's see if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it. Do I have the Christmas playlist saved? I think I have to go here. Hold on. We go here. No, what's it called? Oh, I think I know what it's called. Hold. Apparently Taylor Swift has a song with the same name. That doesn't make it easy to search for. Found it. Here we go. Okay. Actually, this is one of my favorites. I'd say I have a lot of favorites. A lot of HP.
I just want time with you, vibe with you down on my knees. Best things are free, I'll be what you need. Wanna
Be a ho 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 this Christmas. Wanna be the one thing
on your wish list. That you eat the candy, boy, don't kiss it. Wanna be a ho ho ho. Gonna be the best thing in December. Give it a couple weeks that you'll remember. You can hold me down, I won't surrender. Wanna be a ho ho ho. Boy, it's only you.
Ooh.
You're the only one to see the side of me. I can make your dreams come true. Settle down and let me give you what you need. I can keep you warm between my thighs. 90 till you're nice. Lay you in a ride. Boy, it's only you. You're the only one I ever wanna wanna please. Get fragile present, don't rip it too soon. Play with the tension.
So that's one of my favorites because I really like the line where it's like, gonna be a ho 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 this Christmas, gonna be the one thing on your wish list. Other song I really like is, let me add this to my favorites so I can find it again. How do I just like it? Add to my like songs. And then I really like this one too. I should probably heal first before I start this route.
Once upon a time, but now we're frozen, hanging by a thread. Can we wait a minute, or can we just try to try? 'Cause my favorite day is coming up ahead. Darling, I know that our love is growing cold. It's just something about
the snow this time of year that makes us lose our way to say where something's been on a little longer down.
Happy spending it alone this time of year is precious, please.
Can we make it to Christmas? Can we make it to Christmas? Can we just make it to Christmas?
Make it to Christmas. Don't know what I'll say to Dad when he sees the empty chair. Don't wanna hear my mom say, told you so.
Nice.
Waiting for Santa in my bed's no fun if you're not there. And I don't wanna be angry at mistletoe.
That's a good level too.
Darling, I
No,
know
my love is growing cold. There's something about the snow this time of year that makes us lose our way to say we're nothing and hold on a little longer down. Haven't spent it alone this time of year, and then please make it to Christmas. Great songs. 2 great Christmas songs. Make sure you add them to your holiday playlist. Shuckle. Gonna fuckle with Shuckle. Hello. Ding, 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 ding. Hopefully we can full clear this route. We could not full clear the last route, so. Clearly we cannot keep getting away with this forever. You know what maybe can save us now? There's a reward called hyper training where you can like maximize your IVs. There's a chance we just have really bad IVs, and maybe we can maximize our IVs and then we'll be good. You gotta hope for that, maybe. Drought, okay. Tyrant. We got a lot of these. 3? It feels like more than 3, but okay. And Loudred. I feel like this lived last time. Maybe, no, I water spouted it last time. Didn't need to, I guess. Hello. I'm not super confident in my abilities to full clear this route, but we'll see. 51. Talon Flame. Ow. Skeletor. Nice crit. Okay, let's grab the other items. Maybe there'll be another rare candy and we'll get to 52. We are coming back though, don't worry. Charcoal. I don't know why I used to repel there. It's just kind of like a force of habit. X accuracy, please. Give me a heal. I had all the heals that I was throwing out, and now they're all gone. They've dried up. X special. Cool. I guess X items is another thing that might be able to save us, right? Not sure if we're gonna be able to full clear this route. I kind of want to save my hyper potion for Erica. We did find the rare candy, so we're probably not doing that bad on XP because we got most of Rock Tunnel. We've got most of the other routes too. Camouflage, cool. You have a very low speed. Ow. Swallow. Ow. How much did you do? 23. We do live another one, apparently. Oh my god, what a bad time to miss. I'm not sure if this kills, but I think not having the hyper potion, we die for sure. So 70 damage did about... I think that's like a quarter. So this is 150, so it's gonna do half. It's gonna do a little over half. It probably won't kill. Well, we heal then. And we'll just have to hope Erica's entire gym is a pushover. Really? You went for spikes? That's crazy. Uproar still would have killed us though. Okay, well we're full health. Oh, I was gonna say while we're full health, let's go fight the double and water spout, but oops. Brick break. Ow. Aerial ace. Water spout. Cool. That's kind of my move though. Hello. Let me water spout you. Sableye and Aegislash. Well, they don't resist it, I guess. Nice. I'm gonna call that low speedy. Hopefully he knocks out the Magikarp. Teeter dance, that's annoying. He's going for the self-sabotage on his teammate. That was crazy. Wait, can I do anything else? No. I guess I could flash him. Ow. That was my last water spout? No, I have one more. Ow. We might be dead here. Here goes my defense. Nice. I'm gonna mark that as low defense, because that aerial ace did a decent amount of damage, considering it was resisted. Oh wow, you got some vision. These scientists with the spectacles can really be seen. Look at that vision, the eyesight. They're eating all their carrots for sure. Bop. You have a lot of Pokemon. Do we only have the max elixir for PP? That is tragic. Very tragic indeed. We have no PP heals, we have no HP heals. It's crazy how our bag went from good to absolutely terrible so quickly. But at least we're a high level, I guess. Right? Sure. Speed boost, cool. Aerial Ace. Okay, I'm gonna fight the last trainer. You know, we're going for XP over items, I guess. At least we'll be 53 going into the gym. That's something. Okay, 53. We do have to run ads again, so I'm gonna ask you, do you think we beat Erica? You'll have lots of time. I would think we're not gonna beat her, but I've said that in the last two gyms, so what do I know? Like, I just keep being wrong, so... Oops. We have no heals, we have no PP heals. We do have full heals, so we have status heals, if that means anything. Damn, right away 600 on doubt. Immediate doubt button. Let me do Kirion's job. I don't blame you. Usually I'm like, oh, I like the believers more. The believers are my people. But like this time, you know, I'll accept it this time. Okay, let me go refill water. Oh, sorry, Peanut. I stepped on you. I didn't see your little paw. Okay, why do I have a notification on Twitch? What happened? New sponsorships available through Stream Elements. No thanks. I'm too busy locked in and winning. Let's go and fight Erica. I have to end the prediction. Oh, we have 2 doubters. Damn, okay. Good for y'all doubting. I'm gonna be very, very, very surprised if Mushroom wins this. Zara. Stab extreme speed, damn. I really hate ghost types. Ghost types are not my friends right now. Might be nice to get Crunch. Crunch over Aerial Ace, maybe? Gives me more ghost coverage. Grass types might be a problem then, I guess. I don't think there's anything that really solves all my problems. I think the main thing that would solve my problems if I got hyper training and it showed I had 0 IVs on my attack and I could go from 0, oh my god. I could go from 0 IVs on my attack to max IVs on my attack. That might help save me. Because that could bring me to like 100 attack maybe. I know it's very wishful thinking, but... Sludge. Okay, our health is not looking very good. Whirlwind. Yo, Magikarp, you got this. No, Magikarp. It's a shame we've already learned all of our level up moves too, so we can't even cope on those being good. I feel like this run has just made me depressed the longer it goes on. Or sleep. We will wake up. I shouldn't touch you, I guess, but I have to touch you. Like, all my moves involve touching you. Does 12 every time? It's unfortunate. Double Edge. You're very much running low on HP here. Maybe someone will use Present, and they'll use Present, and it will heal us to full, and then we won't have to worry. Another Gengar. Macargo. I sure hope it does. You know, maybe I should have taken Petal Dance over Water Spout. Oh, heal! Oh my god! It happened! I can predict the future. Did you see that? I said, hey, maybe they'll use Present. And the cream came and healed my mushroom. Amazing. Just to celebrate this amazing accomplishment, I'm gonna Water Spout all over this cream. explosion. Tail glow. Ninjas. A lot of bugs in this gym. Okay, how many more trainers do we have to fight? 2 more trainers before Erica. I believe we can do it. Erica doesn't have anything on us. Okay. Siglif. Nice. 1 trainer before Erica. I believe we can do it. Entrepreneur. Nice. We actually made it to the Erica fight. We're about half health and we're pretty low on our PPs. But I don't believe. But maybe you should. Here we go. Let's supersonic race. Even if we don't win, at least we'll have jammed out. Here we go. Come on, run away. Cop Mia. Starting off with a Mega Altaria, damn. Krishka. I don't have, I can't use X items. Oh, you do have a move, damn it. I was hoping they didn't have a move that could hurt me. Are you gonna heal? No, cool. 1 Mon down, 5 more to go. Hey everybody, that was a good level. A Blissey, damn. He went from a Mega Altaria to a Blissey. Jump kick. He's bulking up on me. Jump kick. Bulk up. Is he gonna heal? I don't think they'll heal yet. Nice. Blissey goes down. Gonna be a lot of XP. Rotom. I hate ghost types. I'm just supersonic racing. Actually, ooh. Well, hopefully Air Release does a lot. Say it's probably low. 11 HP for 3 Mons. Where you can feel my heart just race. Aerial or Crush Claw. Sludge Bomb. No. Mushroom. Who could have seen this coming? Gosh darn it. He was so good too. 51 attack, 71 spa. Look at those terrible attack stats. It really shows you that anyone can do it, I guess. Do we beat Erica? No, I am mean. No run for me. TMs, we're getting Hyper Fang from Erica, Volt Tackle, Twin Needle, Pursuit, and Sweet Kiss. So we were never getting good TM help. Maybe Move Tutor, but not TM. You know, when I was talking about Hyper Training, I thought back to the Slackoff. And I remember that I picked the Slackoff because I thought it had good IVs based on its stats. So I was kind of thinking the IV thing might be a long shot, and it definitely was. We had like near perfect IVs. EVs were pretty good. We had a lot of attack IVs, or EVs. And just not the stat spread to win. If you took like 30 BST off and put it in attack, and then like 10 from defense, 10 from special defense, and put it in attack, maybe. Oh well. Anybody want to tell me what type I should do next? The floor is open. We are back in the lab. I should get my prize card, I guess. Oh, I can't. Can I grade my notes? Oh, I got a B! B's pretty good. Good for me. I will take a B. If no one wants to suggest, I will go... let's go flying. Give me some Archaeopses. Archaeopses, Murkrows. What else is cool? Pidgegaze. Dragonfang. Hoppip. Combi. Hoothoot. I like Hoothoot. It's a fun little guy. Excuse me. Ooh, this is kind of a fun Hustlemon. Unfortunately, it does evolve at 20, which makes it kind of hard because it might not evolve before Brock. Especially if we're only level 7 now. Ooh, Gligar, Delibird. I love Delibird. Too bad he doesn't learn any moves, but I still love him. Serene Grace Mantike. Decent Mantike. Tailo. It's a bad Tailo. Laga. Has no moves. Noibat. Has no move. It has moves, it just can't hit ghost types, and its stats suck. Delibird, my boy. Stab, Ice Punch, Faint Attack, Sand Tomb, but your attack stats are Garbaggio. It's either the Mantike or the Hoothoot, I think. Icicle Spear, Vice Grip, Whirlpool. Not the best moves. You evolve at 35, which is pretty far away. Or there's Hoothoot, which evolves at 20. I'm gonna run the Hoothoot. I like Hoothoot. I think it's a more fun run than Mantike. And I like the idea of Hustle. Or do I like the idea of Serene Grace more? It doesn't really have any good moves for Serene Grace, though. This has Fire Punch, and Fire Punch is good. Rare Candy, though. Does that change anything? I mean, it gets me to level 8. Could get this to level 9. I think we still do the Hoothoot, probably. Spell Tag, cool. Escape Rope. At least if I use the Rare Candy, then I'm good. I don't have to worry about being a little behind and not making it to where I need to make it. There's also a Delibird here, so if I can hit Fire Punches and I can hit Rock Throws, that would be good. What's your defenses like? Probably Rock Throw. Cool. I'm gonna go Hoot Hoot. I believe in it. Hello, yes. I believe we're gonna get Aerial Ace. That's my belief. Let's take the status seals. Good luck, Hoot Hoot. May the odds be forever in your favors, or something like that. Whatever the saying is. We missed. Really, this run depends on how often we miss. Actually, I don't think we're gonna beat this Poliwag. How much did that do? 7? We're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Wonder how much a Fire Punch does. About the same. Maybe a little less. We need this to kill. We missed. GG Hoot Hoot. Gone, but never forgotten. In the arms of an angel. Fly away. Too bad. So sad. Yeah. Delibird, I'll probably take that. Starly, yeah, I take Delibird. Even Yan, although Yanma's probably a better pick. I like Delibird. Stab, Wing Attack. This is amazing. I love this. Dragon Dance, Extreme Speed, Wing Attack. The Prophecy. The Delibird of all time. Ice Beam. Can I have that? Oh, damn. That was pretty good. And we have Battle Armor, which is a really good ability. You know what? I'm not even looking at Pokemon. I don't care. I don't want any abandoned Pokemon. I just take Delibird. It is Christmas, so we're gonna run Christmas Bird. Amulet Coin. I wish my attack was a tad bit higher and my spa was like a tad bit lower, but it's fine. King's Rock. Like if my attack was 16 and my spa was 8, that'd be perfect. Never Melt Ice. Oh, that'd be good for that Yanma. Kaboom! We put on the egg. Let's do this. And let's go Delibird. Show me only stuff weak to flying, please. Okay, that's not only weak to flying. It's a bad option. Missed. Just have to hit it with like 7 Faint attacks. Solar Beam, we resist that. Good. Solar Beam, perfect. That went much better than I thought it was going to when I saw the new blade. It's me to level 8 and level 9. Yeah, my attack is not that great. It's fine though. You know, everything will be fixed when we evolve. Reversal. I don't want to knock it down to, like, no health. Because I don't want to leave it at, like, 1 and get hit by, like, a 300 power reversal. Silver powder. Let's heal. And trainer 2. Show me something weak to flying. Caterpie. Perfect, Mon. Wing attack. Yeah, my spa's definitely much higher than I want it to be. A fighting type. Perfect. Ooh. It's okay though. We'll evolve into something amazing. Hopefully, whatever we evolve into is a flying type though. Archon will be cool. We can get an Archon off Delibird. We do have to get to, like, Surge, though, first. Hello. Rockin' the Rock. Huh? Dragon Dance. Kinesis. That's bad. I guess I have Feint Attack, which can't miss. How much does that do? Decent damage, honestly. Ow. Damn, we are probably dead. Oh, at 7, Delibird. Just not enough bug and grass types for you. Comet Punch, Cross Chop. Probably didn't have the moves. We really needed the Brock TM to be a good physical move. Evolved into Cast form, so we lost our flying type. And then into Ninetales. Yeah, we gained a lot of Spa. Because we had 47 here. Damn, we must have had a terrible IV. Yeah, 6. 74, 90. We basically gained no physical attack. So if we built to be a physical attacker with Dragon Dance, it was not work out for us. Too bad. Okay, give me an Archon. I like Archon. This is a very good type. It's very cute. It has good evos. Sure, let's do Zubat instead. Basically the same thing. Cool moveset. Crunch, Thundershock, Mist Ball. Thundershock, you have Boomerang. Why would you use that? I'm in the air. Do you only have ground moves? You're Truant. That is great. Having a rival with a Truant Pokemon for the whole run is very nice. Okay, give me something good. Duck, Hoppip, don't like these so far. Natu, okay, I like 3 of them. Ducklet, I don't really like. It's not a terrible duck, though. Hoppip, Stab Bounce, cool. Natu. Very bulky, so no. Truant Bird. Arfing had a Fletchling. I wonder if it evolves into this. If it does, that's fine. It doesn't really do anything that well. Levitating Flying type, the classic. It's either the Ducklet or the Zubat. to get this to 22. That's so hard. I have to get this to 35, though. Does anything evolve sooner? 18, 25, 42, yeah. It's too bulky. It doesn't really have any attack stat. It only has Poison Tail. No one saw anything. Okay, no one saw anything. What did you see? Nothing. Peanut, what did you see? Nothing. X attack. So quiet in the house. Ooh, he's here, Archon. Justin, I think, went to bed early, and all the lights are off, and it's just quiet. It's eerily quiet in the house. It makes me feel like I should be quiet because the house is quiet, you know? We need more, like, loud music, you know? I mean, if I get more loud music, then I will be more loud. But then Justin might wake up. Ooh. And that's scary. I like this. I like this. See, our last Pokemon, a bad mixed attacker. This thing, an alright mixed attacker. We got Stab, so... Tuck Justin. I have already done that. He's already tucked. I beat you to it. I did it before telling anyone, so I could get the first tuck. It's okay. Sky Uppercut, Poison Fang, Mudshot. 16 isn't amazing, but it's not terrible. Yeah, I'm glad. Oh. I was trying to start drama, and my drama attempt did not work. Yeah, we're running the Urchin. It's the best by far. Could use a better ability, but it's fine. Also, it'd be nice to get, like, an upgrade of every one of my moves. Like, instead of Bide, if I had, like, Tri Attack, and instead of Fire Blast, if I had Flamethrower, and instead of Vital Throw, if I had Low Kick, and instead of Rock Tomb, I had a Rock Slide. No drama today, damn. The drama is good for, like, chat engagement, and it's good for the drama. Like, where are the people coming in here out of nowhere, first time chatters, and starting drama? I don't know what happened. I had one, like, period of streaming. Oh my god. That's annoying. I had, like, one period of streaming where I kept having people come in and be, like, super trolling, and they always came in, like, a group. Drill Pack? Damn. So I'd have, like, 2 or 3 people come in, and, like, they would all, like, just be trolls, and they would try to, like, say racist stuff, and then, like, I just ban them both, and it'd be good. And then, like, 2 or 3 days later, people would come in, and they'd be all trolly again. And it happened, like, it must have happened for a couple times within, like, a month or 2, and then it just stopped. So I'm not sure if it was, like, the same people or what was going on, but it was wild. It's been a long day. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not saying you have to be the drama, it's just someone has to be the drama, you know? Yeah, like, I don't know if it was the same person or just multiple people doing the same thing, but yeah, it was a weird time. They would always follow first, too. They would follow first, so I guess I would let my guard down, question mark? Always follow first, and then they would start saying stuff. Thank you for this denouncing racism and homophobia. We don't like that here. I know it's a pretty brave stance, but I'm gonna come out against racism and homophobia. Probably some people ban evading, yeah. You know, the ban hammer catches up to everyone, though. And you could say, like, oh, maybe you were using, like, gay as a tag. But, like, I always have the same tags. I don't really change my tags. What it could have been, maybe it was around, like, Pride Month. So they were doing it on purpose because it was, like, closer to Pride Month. Right? Sludge bomb. Oh my god, why do we keep getting poisoned? Denounce transphobia, yo. Thank you for denouncing transphobia. I do not like transphobia. I have a lot of trans friends. And some trans enemies, maybe. Air cutter, yo, the double stab. Let's go. Twitch probably caught what they were doing. Yeah, probably, I guess, right? I'm just gonna heal. I was tempted to do that last fight, but nah, it's not worth it. Like, maybe it was the same people, and eventually they just got their IP address banned or something like that. I don't know. The gay tag is not an invitation for harassment, but it's a way for them to find people to harass, I guess. Like, it's kind of a double-edged sword, because on one hand it can bring in people that, like, you want in your community, but at the same time it can also make you a target for people you don't want in the community, you know? Or some asshole botting streamers with gay tag. I could definitely see that being a thing too. Yo, gay pride. I have my own pride emote though. We have that. We have Pidge Gay. He is it, they, them. They are a gay icon. Because they have the word gay in their name. So, you know, they're an icon. They're iconic, even. Dude, oh my god, Shadow Ball? That's annoying. You're faster than me, you have decent attack, you have decent spada. I really like this, guy. I hope he goes far. That was a strong Vine Whip. Confusion, we're dead. Fuck. I jinxed us. Just bad Pokemon for us to see, and bad misses there. I could have went for Vital Throw, but I feel like it made more sense to go with Fire Blast. So cool. Oh my god, Speed Boost would have been so nice there too. Good IVs too. We're gonna get Bite. I definitely would have taken Bite over Vital Throw, I think. Aurora Beam's pretty cool. Became a pretty cool Iron Jugulus. Too bad. It's just like, sometimes you have a good Mon, but you just run into, like, the wrong Pokemon, you know? And that was the case there. Just ran into the wrong Pokemon. Not gonna lie, Pidgey is not the most... not used very often, so I forget they exist. Yeah. I don't know, I do have certain emotes that are used more than most emotes. I guess some are just, like, forgotten if they're not, like, in chat. You know, they're not on people's mind. Maybe I have to be better at using it myself, you know? Archon has similar colors to, pansexual. I don't really see it, but I'll take your word for it. I did try to see it. I don't really see it that much, though. Archon is super cute, though. I will say that. Oh. I really thought that was gonna kill. Maybe I should have done some math. The thing about math, it's very hard to do after the day. Talo, Roulette, Pidgey, he's here. We did it. Earthquake, Ice Punch, insane. Stat spread's awful. Insane. Ice Punch. Mathness Day. It's actually Calculus Day. The stat spread is so awful, but maybe. We just... Oh my god, it's another one. Maybe the other one has a better nature. This one has color change. Pressure or color change? Guess it doesn't make a huge difference. Compound Eyes Bird, though. Ooh, this Fletchlinger is much better, I'd say. Like, Compound Ice Heatwave and Water Pulse. Color change is very Pride, though. That is true. It's a rainbow ability. It's gonna be a hard one. I can hear someone screaming outside. I hope they're okay. I think I have to go with the Fletchlinger. It's just so much better. It has really good IVs, too. I am sorry to the Pidgeyers, but we're gonna go with the plain, like, white bird, red and white bird, with good eyesight, you know? I hope nothing bad is happening. Yeah, if I don't look what is happening, then surely nothing bad is happening, right? It's probably some kids playing or something. Pidgey or We Riot. Mods, please suppress the riot. Don't make me call the riot police. Oh, I think Justin is awake. I heard Indian music, and I'm like, is that coming from, like, outside? Nah, it's coming from inside the house. Usually I would listen to people, but this Fletchlinger has amazing IVs, a good spread, and it has my favorite ability, Compound Eyes. See, I really like Compound Eyes because it makes it so you can use moves you usually wouldn't use, right? Like, usually you'd be like, oh, I don't want Heat Wave, I'd rather have Flamethrower. But, like, with Compound Eyes, you can use Heat Wave instead. I fell asleep for like 20 minutes and we riot. Cool. Please do not riot. I'm trying to riot suppress. I'm trying to suppress the will of the people. Yes, but consider pitch gay. But like, what if we like don't gay? Huh? What if we fletchlinger though? What kind of word can I make out of fletchling? Fletchling, ping, ring, thing, ming, twing, fletch. I got it. Why would we pidge gay when we have fletch bling? Like, just picture a fletchling, and he's wearing, like, bling. He has, like, a gold chain on. He's got that drip. It's fletch bling, you know? Right? Then go change your tag to fletch blinger, if you dare. He's so corpa. Here, I'll even draw it out for you, you know? I'm really gonna try to sell you on this here. We go here. Where's paint? Paint. Okay. We do this. Fletchling. Wait, sorry to the people on YouTube. I just minimized the screen. Give me a second.
Hey.
Yo, you're awake. Congratulations on waking up.
Thank you. What doing? What playing?
I'm not drawing right now. Well, I'm kind of drawing right now. I'm trying to convince people not to be the gay Pokemon.
The gay Pokemon?
Yeah.
You and your anti-gay propaganda.
No, not usually. Only right now.
Only right now. Okay.
Yeah. Usually no, though. I love the LGBTQ. Bonus day is most
for a
companies.
white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
During Pride Month, well, on July 1st, bonus day is being homophobic. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that. Yes, delete that. Yo, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. Welcome in. Nothing is happening. Everyone is having a grand old time. I'm glad you're here. Denounce bonus day? You can't denounce me.
I can.
Stop denouncing me. Everyone loves Fletchinger. I'm gonna make him a cool gold necklace. Watch.
Should I order pizza for delivery or should I go?
I would go. It's very expensive to order for delivery.
But I don't have energy.
Oh.
I feel lightheaded because I haven't eaten.
Do you want me to go?
No, why would I want you to go? You're working.
So? I would do anything to help you.
Except give me the right card.
So when Justin went to the vet today, I gave him my credit card so I could pay for it. And apparently it didn't work. Allegedly. Allegedly it didn't work.
What do you mean allegedly? It actually didn't work.
Allegedly it didn't work.
No, it didn't.
Suppressing the will of the people will be gone homophobia, unfollow. I'm just gonna I see some spam in the chat. Justin, help. He is being homophobic. Guys, everyone is spamming the chat right now. I don't know what's going on. Should I throw his pasta out that I cooked? Now you're just being extreme, you know?
Wow.
You guys are just being too extreme now, you know? Ah. What do Gucci shoes look like? No, you should put excessive quantities of ketchup in it. So, fun fact about Justin is Justin really, really likes ketchup. He puts ketchup in everything. He loves it. Yo, Doodle Aura, welcome in. How you been?
Hey, do you know how much a pizza costs in India? A large?
I'm gonna say in Canadian, $5.
Yes! Oh my god, I'm gonna be so fat by the time I come back.
No, you're not. You can't get fat, remember?
I'm gonna eat and eat and eat and then wait and then eat more.
How do I flip something? Don't eat and eat and eat.
Let me call Money and ask him. Does Domino's, well, Domino's did sell breadsticks, does it not sell it anymore?
We need to flip this. Rotate 180? No, not that much. 180. I need to rotate it. 90? No. Rotate it.
Hey, question.
Rotate it. There we go. Ah!
Does Indian Domino's pizza sell breadsticks still? Acha, और एक large,
1 second, I'm forgetting how to do stuff.
और एक large pizza कितने का आता है इंडिया में?
I needed to go the other way, this way.
So छोटा,
Nice.
700 बड़ा.
See, like, don't you like this Fletchlinger? Isn't this amazing? Shouldn't we run this instead of anything else? I'm doing great. Good enough. I'm glad you're doing great. Hopefully your work is going well and your art is going well. Are you really having a full conversation in here? Okay, cool, cool. You know, I am working here. People might know what you're saying. You don't know how to use Illustrator or Photoshop? That takes a lot more work. This is just a quick thing, you know? I do have Illustrator and Photoshop, though. You need to use updated version with layers and a background remover. That seems like a lot of work, too. And transparency, that seems like a lot of work, too. It looks amazing. Let's go. Your dog ran away, Peanut. Everyone comes here for you. And when you leave, people get sad. Pidge gay or we riot. But look at Fletchlinger. Huh? It's amazing. I will save it. Bling. Everyone is so excited for Fletchlinger. Am I even saying the name right? I don't even know. Add image. Bling. Browse. Emotes. Oh, Walnut yawned or something.
No, she's getting mad. I'll let her out once I get my den.
Amazing. Look at this. I'm gonna put it over Peanut even. So that people know who the real star is. Yeah, my art is going well. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully you're busy going into the winter season. Is this going to be your Corpora or Rich emote? It could be. I don't think it's a square though. I would have to make it a square and then remove the background, but it could be. Cancel the Corpora bird? No, you're just not seeing the vision. You'll see the vision though. Everyone will see the vision soon. Everyone is so hyped for this bird. Yes, it has a name. Justin, are you hyped for this bird?
Yeah.
Oh, see? Justin's on my side. He doesn't want the will of the people either.
Oh, I am.
Bonus sellout. I miss the old bonus day. I'm the same guy. I'm just, like, smart now, doing what it takes to win, you know?
Girl, be so for real.
I miss the old bonus day, straight to the core bonus day, the always old bonus day, the never something bonus day. November is gonna be November is gonna be busy. Hope December is also gonna be busy. That's great. I'm glad it's going well for you. Y'all, if you need some art, reach out to Doodle. They do good arts. One of our many talented artists here.
Girly Pops, listen. So I had a deal of using free pizza, the emergency pizza, and then I also had points that I could redeem. So I redeemed the points for Domino's Pizza Cheesy Bread.
Ooh, that's so fun. So you got cheesy bread and pizza for free?
Yeah, so you know how much I'm paying?
Oh my god. We lived! You're paying, I'm gonna say like $2.
$1.89.
$1.89, damn. That's so nice.
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Can you explain what an emergency pizza is to a popular pine?
Apparently Domino's has this coupon for people who have account with them. So once you start collecting points or whatnot, I guess like Domino's recognizes you as like a good customer or whatnot, or maybe they rolled out this discount to everyone. So basically, every month you get one emergency pizza, and you would just go in your account on Domino's, and then you'll redeem it, and then it's basically a free pizza that you'll go and eat.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I know everyone was hating on Bling. If we ran Pidge Gay, it would have died to Explosion. The only reason Bling won is because Bling has great defense.
Should I get Coke?
Yeah, you love Domino's Coke. Full restore? Puggies? So, one thing I learned from grad school, besides all the science and stuff like that, is that free food tastes much better than food you pay for.
Period.
Right? Like, I think that's just a fact of life.
And you know, because I'm gonna be gone soon, using all my points just makes sense.
Well, yeah, you'll get people to buy you food in India. Wait, have I told people you're going to India? I don't think I did.
Oh.
I didn't say anything.
Why are you doxing me?
Sorry, I didn't say anything. You don't know that? You saw how low our health lit was. We were at like 5 HP. You know I'm right. No one just wants to admit it because they love Pidge Gay so much.
No one thinks what I think.
Your friend is very talented. Yo,
Who,
you're very
me?
talented. Yeah. Because you got free food.
Thank you. I'm not a friend. I'm his husband.
What?
Yeah.
But I'm so straight.
You're not.
I am.
I would come on the
Ooh.
camera and tell everyone that you're
Okay.
not, but I'm not wearing makeup today, so.
I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to.
What do you mean, say something?
Oh my god. The prophecy.
You know, I'm the mother who takes care of everyone in this household. Should I go out with a wig on?
Popular Pine says, Justin, you're always beautiful.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Should I go out with a wig on?
No, you're feeling sick. I wouldn't push yourself. It's the matchup of all time.
Okay, I go now.
Do you think it still has Ice Punch? And do you think Ice Punch kills us? I'm gonna look pretty stupid if we die to Pidgey. Easy. Everyone doubted me. Bling beats Pidgey. Love to see it. Wait, hold on, guys. I'm seeing some spam in the chat. Seeing some spam in the chat. 1 second. Okay, I think I got it. See, now I know why dictators like to control freedom of the press. Because if you control what people are saying, it makes it a lot easier to be right. Do you guys ever think about that? This is why you covered the chat preview? What? I don't know what you mean. Hell no thanks. This is a loss for gay people everywhere, the culture. Why you're not added channel point? What kind of channel point? What did I not add to channel point? Denounce bonus day? I'm sure that was a misclick. What Popular Pine meant to do was denounce Monday, and they accidentally typed bonus day. It's an easy mistake to make, you know? Don't blame them for it. Okay, I'm gonna go piss, and I'm gonna... I'm gonna make the piss extra hard, or extra gay. Can someone please quote that? I'm sorry, Doodle. Usually we're not this weird. Channel point art, like your channel point is not having a good thing, and it's... Oh, the picture for channel points? That's true. I should add something, I guess. I just haven't ever got around to it, I guess. Let's toss the paraheel, I guess. Don't lie. Okay, we're usually this weird. But it's not always me. It's sometimes other people who are weird. How do I do it again? It's quote. And then the quote, I think. Popular Pine. I did it wrong. Do I have to add? Do I have to put add somewhere? Quote. Add? I did it. Nice. Yeah, you should. It looks good. I probably should and be a little bit more professional. I'll add it to my to-do list. Channel point icon. Excellent. Now it's time for my horoscope. Oh, magic horoscope. What is our horoscoping? I know you can pound me, but what else can you do? What else can you do, though? It's a very good question, I feel like. Yo, Doodle, thanks for the lurk. I hope you have good arts. What are we missing? We're missing 12 HP. Tempted to heal? Paralysis heal. We have thrown out 2 paralysis heals now. Bright powder. I go Gatekeeper, I think. Gatekeeper, hope it's weak to fire or water. Heat wave, streamer, heat wave. We didn't get the Evo. That's dumb. I was really hoping we get the 17 off that. Darn it. Nose pass, water pulse. Hydro pump. That's not good. We hit water pulse and then I'm gonna heal. Get those stats, you know, that extra defense. Bear? What's a bear gonna do to us, you know? Focus energy? That doesn't even do damage. Heat wave! Streamer! I don't like how much stuff is living. You know? And Spiel. Heat wave! We get to evolve here. What are we hoping for? Can we get Stab Heat Wave? We probably can. Where's Litten? Litten. I am hoping for Litten. Because Litten is a cute kitten. Pidgey. I don't think we can evolve into Pidgey. We could evolve into Pidgey, Ott. Would that make everyone happy if we evolved into Pidgey Ott? What? Fletch Bling is evolving. Da 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 da. Lanoon. What a terrible Evo. I would say it got too much speed, too much attack, and too much HP. Splash. I'm gonna say no to Splash. Now, we do have Shadow Ball, though, so having good attack isn't the worst thing in the world. Now, I'm gonna have to draw, what's this thing called? Lanoon. Lanoon's pretty cute, though, right? Like, would you call Lanoon a cute Pokemon, or no? Y'all, first, though, we do have to run ads, so I'm gonna run ads. Oh, let me fight the rival first. Let me fight rival first, and then we run ads. We should also get moves very early on this thing, I'm guessing. Yeah, we get all our moves before 48. So we should get all of our moves before we evolve, probably. New move. Light screen. That could be good, I guess. Roulette. We have Heat Wave. Shell Bell. We have 2 Shell Bells. Cool. I'm gonna run ads and I'm gonna draw Lanoon. And then we'll be back after that. Stay tuned. Also, Gamba during the ads. Follow the stream. Spend all your points on Gambine. I'm gonna open up for prediction. Do we beat Brock? You got 5 minutes. I'm sure everyone's gonna believe. Because everyone loves this Mon so much. Okay, I need a Lanoon pitcher. I'm gonna doubt extra hard out of protest. But you'll lose all your points. Lanoon Pokemon. Okay, here's Lanoon. Okay, now we have to make Fletch Bling a Lanoon. I feel like he would have the Gucci slides. Gucci slides. Gucci slides. I see them. Maybe don't want bonus bucks in this Homophobic capitalist system. I can't even think of one bad thing capitalism has ever done, though. Like, it's basically never been wrong, right? Oops. Ah! Ah, no. Okay. Boom. Flip horizontally. Make smaller. I need to make it a little bit smaller. Boop. No, I want this one to be on this way. No, that was wrong. There we go. Perfect. Well, kind of, I feel like Lanoon would have like extensions, you know? I feel like Lanoon is giving extension vibes. Oh, not that. I want a paintbrush. Ah, no. You got like the flow, you know? The flowy flow. And then I feel like he would definitely have a gold tooth. And then probably some sunglasses, you know? Cool. Now he's looking pretty cool. Should he wear a jacket too, maybe? I don't know if he's looking as, like, fly as Fletchling. Maybe a scarf. I'm gonna ruin my search algorithm with this. Also, if Justin comes back, remind me I have something important to tell him. I can't find a good scarf to put on this thing. Ooh, maybe a belt. Probably that, right? Yeah. Okay. Things are coming along. Perfect. Now we are ready. What the fuck is... We evolved! You missed it, Popular Pine. We evolved into something better. We're now a Lanoon. So I had to make our evolution also look pretty swaggy. I'll even make an arrow. Wait, how do I make an arrow? Sorry, I was busy doing hair flips and wrist flicks in the bathroom. You mean a hair flick like this? Pretty good, right? I know, you're all very impressed right now. You have a lot of reason to be impressed. Should probably make this a little bit smaller. I will suppress the will of the people less. You can now see chat on screen. Is that a wig? You think a wig could be this majestic? Hell yeah, ally. What's the TikTok sound where it's like, I'm blah 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 blah, blah and this is blah, and they're an ally, and they're like, ally. You know? Maybe I can find it. Ally. I don't know if I can. But you know what I'm talking. Everyone knows what I'm talking about, right? Cool. -5 points for not running Pidgey. But like, we have Fletch Bling the Lanoon. And this Lanoon is gonna evolve into like type Null. And type Null is gonna evolve into Turtle. Don't you want to be a turtle? Everybody wants to be a turtle. Let's go. I believe in Lanoon. Elite for Veronica. Eat worm! Easy. 19. Charcoal. Water Pulse. Easy. Breezy. Beautiful. Should I put the Shell Bell on? That's the real question. I'm gonna say no. If you believe in this Mon, make sure to show all of your hype in the channel. And if you don't believe in this Mon, don't show all your hype in the channel. What should we listen to? What song is very, like, big money? Reminds me of a Tralapalapalapalapalapagos clip. You know, shout out to Tralapalapalapagos. This one? No. This isn't the vibe. This one? Leave? Why are you leaving? We're at the boss! We're literally fighting the boss right now. Why would you possibly leave? How could the content get any better than this? Dr. Scott would like to battle. He starts off with a reboot. Skip Seed. Y'all are being toxic. Scary Face. That's bad. We dropped our speed. Attract. And he made us fall in love with him. But we broke through because we don't love these hoes. One Mon down. 5 to go. Dragonair is bad. I'm gonna Shadow Ball. Stomp. Please don't step on me. Please don't step on me. Some big boy defense. Heat Wave. Destiny Bond. Okay, we shouldn't kill here. I'm gonna light screen. This song is too violent. I'm gonna go Cornera. I am not known for my violence. And then I'm gonna heal. And then hopefully he stops using that move. Although he's faster than me, so I might have to wait for his PP to run out. He has one more. Da 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 da. Welcome back, Justin. Oh, I have something important to tell you.
Me?
Yeah.
But I'm just your friend. Why would you tell me anything?
You're my husband, and I love you very much.
Oh, now you wanna play that?
1 second, I'm gonna mute. Oh, Popular Pine says hi.
Hello, I'm back.
Shadow Ball, you're gonna thrash me? You can thrash all you want. I'm not letting you go.
I'm so tired. Okay, move. Go to your bed. Go.
3 Pokemon left.
Go to your bed.
He's buttering you up to get your pizza. Don't fall for it, Justin. I would never steal Justin's food.
He always does it. He always does it.
I would never steal from him. This is the second time I've fallen in love in this fight. That's wild. Psychic, we have Light Screen. Ooh, that's bad. Please kill. Okay, the burn is good. It's gonna hurt. Okay, we not in love. Good. Dragonair. Shadow Ball. Mind Reader. I'm not a mind reader, but I'm reading your mind. And Grotto. Eat what? Oh my god, he outspeeds us. Fuck. Ow. I hit my leg really hard there. I could have used the full restore, but I was being greedy. I'm okay, yeah. What a good stat spread. Thief, Reversal, Frustration, not the best moves. Stomp, Tackle. I might have taken Stomp over Light Screen. Don't know if I would have taken anything else. We would have got Dragon Claw. I would have taken Dragon Claw over Light Screen. We evolved into Exploud. Why do we keep rolling 489 BST Mons? Ooh, Zap Cannon's fun. Classic, Corpa. Take that, Karma. Oh no, it'd be a shame if I paid out the Gamba wrong. Do we beat Brock? No, I am mean. No run. Okay, take care of your knees, and please get that Corpa bird off the screen. So, I know everyone's very sad. But, like, again, the Pidgey would have died to Explosion. Like, you can argue all you want, but you know it's true. Pidgey. It had 31 defense. Okay, Pidgey would have evolved into Roulette, who would have evolved into Squawkability, who would have evolved into Licky Licky. So you can make your own determinations on who you think was better. Was the Licky Licky better, or was the Exploud better? Licky Licky's definitely the better BST, so... But I think the Exploud was a better stat spread, IMO. That's just IMO though, so you don't have to agree. There's Peanut, by the way. Back to the lab we go. See, Pidgey wins. No. I do not believe. I'll go flying again just so we can get a Pidgey. Hi, Peanut. Welcome back. How was your vacation? Honestly, though, I'm very bummed that died. That was such a cool mon. I love Compound Eyes. It's just such a cool, like, ability to have. He's gonna go corporate again. No, I'll follow the will of the people, you know? I always believe in what the people say. I love democracy. I'm always saying stuff like, damn, isn't that democracy cool? Doubt. Attract? No thanks. Too bad us as a Glider doesn't have Drought. Having Drought, Weather Ball, plus Bubble Beams are pretty cool moveset. Archon, Mantike, Swallow, Declet, and Noibat. No Pidgey this time, but we do get an Archon, who kind of looks like pansexual colors, apparently. You know what? I'm seeing it now more, with the blue. I kind of see it. It's not very good, though. Yo, are you an Elvia _____ subscriber? Do you have the potato emote? I love the potato emote. Yo, Drought, Blaze Kick. Do we run the Swablu? Wait, did I say Swallow? I might have said Swallow. Swablu. Potato. I love potatoes. Would you guys run the Swablu or the Gligar? Run a potato. I don't have a potato. Is there any potato Pokemon? Is there any potato Pokemon? No, there's no potato Pokemon. Too bad. Kind of a missed opportunity. I would run a potato. Which one is potato? Run this? I wish I could. I'm gonna run the Swablu. It's pretty cool. Drought, Blaze Kick, it got good spa, decent speed, a little bit too much HP, but its defense stats are low, so the high HP kind of covers for those low defense. Now we do have to get it like past Misty, but I'm sure that won't be a problem, right? If this beats Brock, we'll even name it Elvia ___________________. Last time we died right before Misty, I think. It was very sad. Everyone cried. We could fight wild Pokemon. Sure. Oh, it's us. Is that good or bad? I think that might have been too many, but I'm not sure. I just kind of go until it seems right, you know? I just go until I, like, feel it in the moment. Grudge is really annoying. Oh, we missed. Good. Peck. You just have to keep saying underscore, 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 underscore. How do we keep missing Blaze Kick? Did not do very much. Yes, please keep going for Bone Club. That's good. Move Blaze Kick. How did you do that? Wait, what did that command do? I don't think your command worked like you thought it worked. It didn't actually do anything. Nothing, we don't have that command here. Underscore, 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 underscore. Wonder if I should have added an underscore to my name. Should I have been bonus underscore day? Did I miss that opportunity? Nice. Level 11. Can we get level 12 off this next Pokemon? If it's a Delibird, maybe. Don't know if we can get level 12 here. Of course we missed. Oh, we lost Scratch. Good to know. It was nothing good. You still can if you want. I think that's going to break all your links though, yeah. And I don't know if it's good for SEO. Search Engine Optimization. And plus, everyone knows and everyone loves the Bonus Day brand, you know? If I mess with the Bonus Day brand, people are gonna riot in the street, so... How do we keep missing a 90% accurate move? We have missed Blaze Kick like 4 times already. New move, give me like Ice Beam. Meditate. Is that attack or special attack? Type 1 if you love the Bonus Day brand. Let me type a 1. I'm sure everyone else is just getting to their keyboard slowly. We'll give them time to get to their keyboard. Everyone is just making their way to their keyboard. We'll wait. They are sure taking their sweet time, though. Ooh, a soda pop. My little soda pop. You're the one that makes it. Na, 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 na. Damn, people are really taking a while to get to their keyboard. I hope they didn't get lost. A Razor Leaf is fine. Didn't do as much as I'd like, but it's fine. We're gonna have to use a heal here, probably. Poison Tail, ow. Nice crit. I think that does have a high crit chance, though, so... I don't know how bad I can really be about that one. We're missing a lot of 1s in the chat. If you can check under your seat for the 1. Aurora Beam, that's bad. Leaves me on a 1. This is not going very good for old Bonus Day here. Aurora Beam. Okay, we need to 1 hit with Peck. Okay. We need to 1 hit with Blaze Kick. We missed. We have missed 3 Blaze Kicks now out of our 10. Okay, nice crit. Good job, team. Never worried. Our heal situation is not looking very bonita, but, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. We got that team spirit that everyone loves so much. And surely our move at 16 is something amazing. Flame body, great. We don't have a burn heal. We do have a burn heal. Yo. Good job. Us. We did it. I don't like this thing. Stream speed. How much does Peck do? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, not enough. We'd have to set up for it to do a lot. And you also have Aurora Beam. And we missed another Blaze Kick. 90%. It is 90% accurate. And we missed another Blaze Kick. What even is 90%? Like, is it 5%? Like, we've missed 3 in this fight alone. This game is awful. Who even plays this game? Dog. Peck. Flatter. Well, we don't have any special moves left, so... Nice crit. Encore. Okay. As long as we break through confusion, we kill it. Let's go. New move. Give me a special move. Give me, like, Ice Beam. Tail Glow. Oh my god, that is so good. Do we have, we do have a Max Ether. Let's see what our last 2 items are. I'm considering Max Ethering the Blaze Kick, just so we can get through the forest. Antidote, that's pretty good. Give me one more good item. XP share. Now, if I miss every single one of my Blaze Kicks again, I am gonna cry. And you don't want to see me cry. So please lock in Swablu and do not miss. We just need 2 good moves, and this thing is the best mon ever. We need, like, Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. I'd also take Solar Beam. I don't know if we can get perfect coverage, though, with Fire, Grass, and one other move. We missed again. How? How do we keep missing? It's 90% accurate. Like, it's almost like Blaze Kick is less accurate in the sun. Like, it honestly feels like that. Because, like, what are the odds we miss this much? Can you tell me a bedtime story? Probably. Let me think. Let me think. I'm thinking. 1 second. I can't talk and think at the same time. Damn, we never got a move. Oh my god, we got so much HP when we evolved. And we got 1 spa. Can you imagine how mad I would be if we made it all the way with a Swablu with this spread to 35? We finally evolve and I got 1 to my spa. Do you know how mad I would have been? So between Swablu and our final evolution, we gained a grand total of 5 spa. I'm so glad we died because I would have gone crazy. I would have lost my mind. Okay, bedtime story. Let me think. Vancouver's city brand is declining. Why? You know, it really hit its peak during the Winter Olympics, and it's kind of been all downhill after the Winter Olympics. Story. Okay, the bedtime story opens on a world made of deserts. It is a desert everywhere you look, to the right, to the left, everywhere. But up in the sky, you can see 2 suns beaming down on this heavy, heavy, hot planet. We're in the middle of the desert, and it's a journey of, like, a young, like, teenage to, like, early 20s guy who works as a farmer with his aunt and uncle. One day, he goes out to drive around his car in the desert. And, you know, he's just driving and driving and driving when all of a sudden he gets, like, ambushed by, like, bandits, right? And, like, it's like, oh no, what's gonna happen? The bandits are gonna get him. And then some crazy old neighbor helps him and defeats those bandits, right? Which is great. The bandits have been defeated. They go back to the old man's house and they're talking and stuff like that. And the old man is like, you know, I knew your father. And the guy is like, you knew my father? And he's like, yeah, we fought in the Clone Wars together. And it's like, what is that? But it's never really explained what that is. So then he gives him this weapon, which seems dangerous. Like, why would you give this kid a weapon? But, you know, it'll make sense eventually. So he gives him this weapon, and they're like, oh no, my aunt and uncle, what if the bandits went for them? So they race to the aunt and uncle's house, and when they get there, they have been turned into piles of ashes. So it's like, oh no, aunt and uncle, they are gone. Very sad, very sad. So they're not gonna mourn long. Instead, they're gonna go and they're gonna leave the planet. So they go and they rent a spaceship, and they leave on their rented spaceship. And they decide to fly to this world where the old man knows people. So they're flying through space on this spaceship, and they get to their location, but like it's all just an asteroid field. And they're like, oh, where's the planet? I don't see the planet anywhere. I see an asteroid field. But they do see a small moon. So they approach the small moon, but it's not a small moon. It's actually a space station. What? So they get on the space station. They start exploring just for like the fun of it. And then they find the princess. And the princess is like, yo, this space station just blew up my planet. We should like get off here. And they're all like, bet, let's get off. But the old man decides to fight another old man and he dies. But they still leave anyways. So they leave, and you know, they go have some fun adventures. They learn some things about themselves. They kiss their sisters. And then they come back and they destroy the space station and avenge the old man. And that is the bedtime story. Let's do water. Water's fun. That was surprisingly detailed. Thank you. I'm a very good storyteller. I didn't see what I picked up there. 1 second. I'm sure that was 100% original and never shown anywhere else. Yeah, of course. I just came up with that. Like, that's why I had to stop and think for a minute, you know? I had to stop and think, and I thought of that story. And I think it turned out pretty well, you know? Like, maybe it could have been better in some places, but I think it was a pretty strong plot. And it kind of, like, had you at the edge of your seat, right? I like this Piplup. If you had to give this bedtime story a title, what would it be? Let me think for a second while I type. I would call it a fresh desire, probably. Because, you know, like, the young kid in the story really desired to be more than a farmer. And this, like, tragic twist of fate gave them, like, a fresh chance to go after this desire, you know? Too bad. Cool Piplup. Do you have a good name for the protagonist? His name is Took, because, like, it's kind of ironic his name is Took, because he lives somewhere so warm where you'd never wear a toque. Ooh, I like Puku Muku. I'm gonna take... Ooh, Magikarp, though. I have to take Magikarp. Even though Puku Muku is much better, I take Magikarp. Last name? Ground Flyer. His name is Ground Flyer because he always wanted to go to space, but he's been stuck on the ground, you know? Ground Flyer. Wow, really good questions from everyone today. Someone should make 1 or 3 movies about this. You know what? I think it could go into like 6, maybe 9 movies. Although I'm sure the quality would probably decline after the 6th one. What would you call the main villain? Dark Father. Yes. No, I feel like this bedtime story was inefficient because it seems like it's just giving you more energy and it didn't, like, make you fall asleep. Ooh, I like Seal. Thunder Set. Ooh, cool moveset. Too bad it doesn't have Drizzle. This with Drizzle would have went hard. But you never mentioned him having kids. Maybe the story isn't done. Maybe he escaped the station and blowing up. You know? Yeah, you accidentally did a wake-up story. What's the reason behind the name Dark Father? Hey, you'll have to watch the next bedtime story. Corfish. Kind of a cool corfish. Drizzle, yo. Nice dolphin. But Poplio is probably the best thing, right? Maybe not. Maybe the Corefish is. Only 15 though? That's pretty bad. Fresh Desire, Took Ground Flyer, and Dark Father, yeah. None of that is copyrighted. Everything is totally original. You know what? I'm gonna take the Tentacool, actually. It's a pretty good Pokemon. 18 Spa, Eruption. As long as 12 is a good move, we win. Please, no one steal my idea, too. Like, I don't want someone stealing my idea and, like, making it into, like, a multi-billion-dollar industry without me, okay? I feel like her really skated over the weapon the strange man gave the Toot Ground Flyer. What kind of weapon was it? It's called an energy sword. Kind of think like Halo vibes, but like more spherical. Does the princess have a name? One second. One second, I don't know how to spell in my thinkingness. I'm trying to think and just think I have to spell. Oh. Her name is Princess Light. Princess Light. And yeah, what was that bit about kissing their sisters? That was kind of weird. That was just for flair, you know? Add some flair to the story. I don't criticize your writing tropes. It's a lot of typing you're doing there. That was my thinking typing. I always have to type when I'm thinking. Must have been a really long name. No, it was just for thinking. It had no relation to the name. Sure. Well, hopefully we get a move at 12. Or else we're screwed. Now, don't we think we've... Oh, nice. Trico, thank you. Don't you think we've probably asked enough questions now, right? We should get on to more important subjects, like Super Kaizo. Has anyone beat that thing yet? I don't really know. Lovely kiss. We would never fall asleep. Okay. As long as he doesn't hit us again, we're good. Anyways, that was enough questions. I'm tired again. Yo, the questions tired you out. Good, I'm good. Good. The questions did it. Speaking for yourself, I would absolutely fall asleep. I'm just really engaged with the bedtime story. I'm glad I'm a good storyteller. Yo, Popular Pine, though, here's a tuck. And also cuck. And also tuck. And also Peanut Sleep. Where's Peanut Sleep? Boom, 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 boom. Kirian is really feeling very inspired by your writing. You know, I'm told that, like, it would really inspire a lot of fan fiction if people heard this story. You know? This story would probably inspire, I don't know, like, explosion. I don't know, like, maybe a TV series, maybe a couple TV series, maybe way too many TV series where you start to question why there's so many TV series. Maybe some books and some graphic novels. You know, who could say? It feels like there's so much world building. Yeah. I wonder if Kirion made a competing series, what it would be called. Yeah. Or even like a parody. If you made a parody, you could call it something like, I don't know, Outer Space Genitals. Something like that. I said Outer Space Genitals as maybe like a parody series. I don't know. I don't think I'm interested in writing. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Yo, this duck is kind of cool. It has 26 attack. Yo, this duck is also kind of cool, but not as cool. Ooh, Dragon Rage, though. 14 spa. Evolves at level 30. That's pretty far away. Oh my god, look at the Evos, though. Damn. Glossalossalopod is pretty good, apparently. We have a rule, though. If we get Dragon Rage, we run Dragon Rage. So we'll stick by the rule. Poor bonus day flew too close to the sun. And to think it was kind of good before. What? Hey, I was just suggesting a parody series. It's not my story. It could be anyone's story. Also, is outer space one word or two word? I thought it was one word. This might have been a mistake coming in this grass. Cool, we're good. Yes. No a name. We're just gonna hit Dragon Rage and hope that works out for us. I really should have taken the duck with hair. It was much, much, much better. But you know, I believe in Womapod. Taunt, that's fine. Oh, get a fairy. I didn't want to click Dragon Rage anyways. Zap Cannon. Double kick. Zap Cannon. Easy, we just have to hit one more out of our next 3. Easy. You know, as long as we only see physical moves, this is pretty good. Shell Bell, that's pretty cool too. And surely nothing has more than 10 speed, right? Ow. You know, this might have killed the duck with hair in one hit if it did that much to me and I had 21 defense. Although the duck would have outsped it, and maybe would have digged and then killed it. Oh, this thing doesn't learn any moves. I didn't really realize that when I started running this. This was probably a mistake. I probably should have ran the duck. Maybe Brock will give us a good move. The XP's been pretty good so far. Good bite. Dragon Rage. Ooh, we lived on 1. What is next? Petal, I'm gonna heal to be safe. Stab Leaf Blade, damn. Does 12? Ice Ball, that's better. Okay, we got 12 at speed now. We're looking pretty good. X defend. I wonder what I want to evolve into, ideally. Ooh, Iron Bundle would be really cool. I'd be good with Iron Bundle. It looks like our duck with hair might have evolved into Basculin, or the other water type we had could have. They both had the same move. Or they both had the same ability. Dragon Breath, are we punished? Kind of. Nice. Hopefully we outspeed the next mon. Caffeine. Okay, perfect. Sky Attack's great here. Gloom. Aurora Beam's gonna hurt. Ooh, it did 6, damn. 17 with 1 Pokemon left to go. Very good XP. A lot of mid-stage Pokemon. Oh no, this is gonna outspeed me. Lovely Kiss. It's a very annoying. Pekka Berry. Do we have an Awakening? Paraheel. Cherry. Pekka. No. Well, because we're asleep, I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion. Stupid wild Pokemon. Always getting in my way, ruining my day, shitting in my Cheerios. Eruption, that's gonna hurt. We don't have any special defense. Okay, we would have died anyways. Milotic. Great Pokemon, if we made it there. Perfect mixed attacker. Whereas Duck with Hair evolved into this, Honestly, we had the better Evo, if we made it there. We're just slightly too slow. Where am I gonna go? I'm gonna go Dragon. I haven't done any Dragon today. Dragon D's. Give me a second while it randomizes. Damn, our randomizer is taking a little bit today. Okay. Moo Moo Milk. I love milk. Dratini, Goodbite, and Gumi. We take Dratini at least. Sludge Bomb. Kind of a good Sprite if it had moves. Like for a Dratini anyways. Like overall, it's not a very good spread, but... Might still be able to get out though. Nice poison. Return. Spark. We confuse you. Acid. Please don't throw acid at me. Ooh, I have stab poison now. Nice. Bop. Thanks for stab. Could have got scary if you didn't give me that. I don't think I've ever really got like a good Dratini. I feel like every other dragon, I've got like a decent dragon. I feel like my Dratinis are always very mid. I don't know if it's something about me or just what's going on. It's a pretty cool mixed attacker. Meh. Flash Fire, Stab Outrage, meh. Meh, I think the Bagon. Yeah, Bagon. Cool mixed attacker. Leaf Blade, Shadow Punch. Yeah, let's go. I wish its HP was a little bit lower and its attack stats were like 16. Like if we had 16 and like 20 something at HP, 27, 26, I think it'd be much better. You know, while I grab the items, I'm just gonna run ads. We'll be back in 3. I went into the grass. That could have been a mistake. You gonna show me what your ability is? No? Cool. Safari Ball. Macho Brace. A little slow. This could be a little risky, but... sure, it's fine. Repeat Ball. Useless items. Surely all the good items are on like the other side of the route, right? Hello. Equip the egg. Do we fight wild Pokemon with this? Leaf Blade's not very good for that, but probably our best option. We get a move at 10, which would be nice to get. Turn, that's fine. I know you have no attack. Dream Eater, cool. Nice crit. Good, if we can get one more level and get a good move at level 10, that could be the difference. Covet. Doesn't do anything, good. Ice Punch, gonna hurt a bit. Yeah, I forgot your spread looks like this. Oh, can you hear the TV? Is it too loud? It's probably his TV in the background. Yeah, he's eating his pizza, so... Do you want me to go yell at him? This did have pretty bad attacks, I remember. Bop. Fissure. Bop. I mean, it's fine, but I can hear it. I can't take this guy anywhere without him blaring his music and stuff like that. I really need a better mic, or I need to set up, like, filters on my mic, you know? I have a snowball, and I know that's not, like, the ideal mic for streaming, but I don't really want to spend, like, $300 on a different mic, you know? Swallow. Well, milk drink is legal. I probably will get one eventually, though, but for now I'm good with my snowball. But I can try to set up, like, noise filters, so hopefully it doesn't, like, pick up the TV in the background as much. It is, I think the TV is a little bit extra loud, though, today. He must be watching something he likes. Oh my god, toxic. I go. We are dead. We're poisoned. Did we just reset? Because I don't think there's any way out of this. We'd have to go... We'd have to go grab the other items and hope they're poison heal. And even then, we're gonna have to burn several heals to do that. Does this thing only have fairy moves? Because why is it using smokescreen? Go, my friend, into the sky. Bye, Bagon. Should we keep doing Dragon? Yo, Sloth, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's do Ghost. Maybe Ghost will bring us good luck. You know, I feel like whenever I start the day on a run, I usually can't get another run going, you know? But, like, it sucked because that Furfru, I don't even consider it a run. It was just so bad. Like, it did make it halfway through the game, but, like, it shouldn't have. Bramblin? I like the friendship mons. So I'm playing Pokemon Unbound, and I feel bad, but can't help but laugh. I feel like I know that one. That sounds familiar. Pokemon Unbound. Oh yeah. Is it good? I feel like I've thought about playing this before a couple times. I can't hit this. Is it worth downloading and playing? I feel like it's not supposed to be funny though, right? I feel like if you want a funny Pokemon game, you go for like the mystery dungeons or something like that. Oh, another Bramblin. I'm gonna take Ghastly though, I like Ghastly. Mostly because I can do a great Ghastly impression. Ghastly. How is it though? Are you enjoying your... Oh my god, we can't hit this again. Rip. Are you enjoying your Unbound run? It's hailing and I'm using Swanna. Anytime I get to 50% HP and Roost, and then he sends out Geodyde, which it self-destructs and I just Roost. That doesn't sound like very good smart AI, huh? This also can't hit ghost types. Why do we keep dying before the run even starts? It's certainly a strategy to just blow up on your opponent. I don't think it's a good strategy, though. I would really like to enter, like, a competitive Pokemon tournament once with, like, 6 Voltorbs and just click explode every single turn, you know? Just, like, walk into the tournament with my Voltorbs, explode 6 times, and then just leave. Like, I won't win, but I feel like I'll go down in, like, history as, like, that guy who explodes a lot. We can't hit a ghost type again. This is not how the game is supposed to start. We're supposed to get on a run, you know? Also, do you like Swanna? I feel like Swanna is a Pokemon that people don't really talk about that much, you know? Like, I feel like when I think of Pokemon, Swanna's not really something that, like, comes to mind. Very forgotten, I feel like it just looks too much like a plain bird, so it's just, like, not on, like, the top of people's mind. Geodude. Geodude was actually my first shiny Pokemon. I caught a Geodude in Pokemon Pearl? Yeah, Pokemon Pearl. And it was so rare, I didn't even end up using it. I just put it in the box, to, like, so it wouldn't get, like, lost or damaged, I remember. I just kind of, like, kept it off to the side. Ooh, a Sableye. I like Sableye. We're playing a game called Roguemon, if you don't know, or if you do know. You can do exclamation mark Roguemon, and it'll bring up the rules and stuff. Not the best Sableye, though. And the funniest part, it's on expert mode, meaning it uses only the most damaging moves and smartish AI. Like, I'm sure there is a point where smart AI is like, I should explode. But if it's not gonna kill the Pokemon with explode, I feel like there's no point in using explode, right? Like, a smart AI should be smart enough to know that. But what's bad for it is good for you, I guess, right? Only it's Blizzard. It's not very good. These Pokemon are that good. Like, the Frillish probably has the best moveset. Its attack stats are not good enough to get to level 40. I think the Sableye is probably good enough to get to level 40, but still not very good. It needs a better nature and better moves. Like, you switch this thing's nature to plus spa and minus attack, and you give it 4 moves, and it's good. Cherry Berry. Yeah, it's new land, new story, but I like it. Plus, you get 3 different starters: Gibble, Beldum, and Larvitar. Ooh, giving you all the pseudo-legendaries. I feel like pseudo-legendaries aren't very good starters, though, because they take forever to evolve. Which one would you take? I feel like as a kid, I would have taken Gibble, because I like Dragon and Garchomp is so cool. But from like a Pokemon standpoint, I would have taken Beldum because Steel Psychic is such a good type. And Metagross is pretty cool too. Oh, I should have grabbed the other item. I have run away. Do this and Antidote. We'll grab the other items after. We're HP cap, status cap, basically. I think Larvitar would probably be my last choice, because Larvitar has the multiple quad weaknesses. And its Evo, like Pupitar, is not that great either. Like, Gibble is quad weak to Ice, but at least it's only that, so... Nice crit. I don't know if that's enough, though. I don't know if we can win this. We really needed something we could hit with revenge, you know? Bop. So close. Revenge! Come on! Nice. The only thing about Beldum is I guess it doesn't get any moves, right? Poison Point, we're dead, right? New move. I think it just starts with Takedown, and it doesn't get a new move until, like, it evolves or level 20. But I'm assuming whoever made this game took that into account, because, like, otherwise Beldum would just be, like, unrunnable, basically. Beldum, because I can grab Cutie Fly early on it for its high speed stat, and then swap Levitate to Bronzong. Yeah. Bronzong is good. Cutie Fly is really good. Cutie Fly gets Quiver Dance too, doesn't it? And Quiver Dance is really good, so... like, it makes up for its low stats, for sure. Camouflage into a normal type. Perfect. We heal. Also, we know it's not effective against you. I feel like it's probably flying, but who knows for sure. Easy, kind of. We lost a lot of heals here. We got through though, so. Do you get Mega Evolutions in that game? Like, can you get the Mega Metagross? All the arms. Should we heal? I'm gonna try to risk it and not heal. I got it because it has high Spada and defense plus neutral nature. I guess, like, sometimes those ROM hacks, especially if it's expert mode, are, like, super hard. Where you have to, like, consider natures and stuff like that. Skull Bash. Go. Fire Blast. Ow, it's gonna kill. Oh, it didn't kill me. Mega Metagross then is the way. Mega Garchomp isn't very good. Regular Garchomp is better than Mega Garchomp. And Mega Tyranitar is just a mid too. Mega Metagross is definitely the way to go. Oh, it's not flying. What's up? What's up, Peanut? Are you crying? You're so far down, I can barely reach you. Bop. I wonder if this is fairy then or something. Peanut, come on. Peanut. Go see your dad. Go attack. There's a normal mode, but wanted to challenge. I feel like normal Pokemon is just too easy. I feel like if you're not doing some kind of challenge on Pokemon, like, what's the point at this, really? So it was it was resisted on fighting type, right? I need to look up. Where's a fighting type? Sock. Bug, rock, dark, and then that was what? That's a grass type, so it's not bug. It's rock, I guess? I think it's rock. We should probably grab all the other items now. I think my hidden power is rock, and I think it's like fairly low power from the looks of it. It could be dark too, I guess, but if it's dark, it would have been stab, and it definitely wasn't stab, so yeah. I think. How far along are you into the game? You almost done it? Or does it have... I'm guessing, like, a lot of those times that those ROM hacks have, like, very long stories to them. So I'm guessing we still have a little bit of a way to go. Dragon Fang, useless. We definitely have too much HP too. Energy powder is pretty good. When we get a move at 15, if 15's a good special move, I believe in us. We just get minus attack, plus spa. We get Flamethrower followed by Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Moonblast, and then we win the game. Bop. Nice. I feel like it is very low power. Yeah. I like that I'm -3 accuracy for this fight. That should be fun. Bop. Hypnosis. Okay, now we're -3 accuracy and asleep. Great. I love this game. And you have Stab Bubble. Great, great, great. What else could go wrong? Pedal Dance. That's a good move, too. Bop. Pedal Dance. How much did that do? 8. We should live. Bop. Does that get me to 15 by chance? Ah, so close. Wait, what? Oh, I missed. I thought it wasn't. I thought it said it didn't affect it, and I was very confused. Bop. Missed. I like that we both keep missing. This is fun. Oh, we're dead. I really thought you didn't have a move to hit me. Too bad. It was very bad, yeah. 31 power. Oh, it was bug. Oh, it was a fairy bug. It was fairy grass. That's why it wasn't super effective, I guess. Compound Eyes would have been nice. 15 was Doom Desire, and then Thief at 21. Scare. Yeah, we just didn't have the moves. It wasn't a terrible mon. Had really good IVs, too. But just bad moves. Pretty good spread on the Evo, too. Yeah. Just a shame it just didn't have the moves. Okay, I think I'm gonna cut it a little bit early and I'm gonna go eat dinner. Just because I didn't get any sleep Monday. I didn't sleep really yesterday. And I have a long day tomorrow. So I will call it here. Sorry for not going at like 5 to 6 hours, but I'll try to go longer streams again next week if I can. We'll be back on Saturday. So we stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Saturday we'll be starting with Roguemon. We'll try to get on a run, and then we'll pivot to something new Saturday. Don't have a game picked out, so if you have any games you think I should play on Saturday, make sure you drop them into the Discord. Discord link is below. And yeah, thanks everyone so much for coming out and supporting the stream. If you enjoyed, make sure you drop a follow. If you didn't enjoy, make sure you drop a follow. If you semi-enjoyed, make sure you drop a follow. If you felt very neutral about everything, make sure you drop a follow. If you didn't follow, make sure you drop a follow. If you did follow, make sure you drop a follow. If your name starts with F, make sure you drop a follow. We're going to raid Ashley, Florida. Great friend of the stream. Playing some OOTZ, Ocarina, Legends of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. Really fun thing to watch, I feel like. They're pretty far in. They have a lot of keys. They must be close to finding the Triforce. They are leaving from Florida. They're moving away. So, wish them a happy move. Raid message. Have a safe, fun. Have a fun, have a fun move, a safe move, I don't know. Hope you have a safe, fun, I'm gonna say fun move. Here is a raid message. Just be nice, you know? Spread niceness and kindness and stuff like that. Okay, thanks everyone who was a subscriber, viewer. Was there a raid on there? I don't know if there's a raid on there anywhere. But thanks for the raid. No? I don't know. Okay, bye. Peace out.